It is Friday, which means it is Casual Friday. Is that Holly gone? Yeah, it is. Not been lockpicked, has it? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go park this up, actually. Uh, 60%. These are gonna go in my truck. I'm gonna put a little bit of wax in my car. And take like 10. Cool. Boom. There we go. Park this back up. Take the truck. And jog back, grab my car, go do doctor shit. I forgot that I unmuted my Discord notifications because we played variety games yesterday. Scream. Oh, there's a spot to fit it in. Cool. Let me see. Let me mute, first of all. Mute. Mute. Ah, okay. Just a meme. Park it. There's people in the clothing store, so Indy's gonna avoid it. Like the plague. I really need to figure out how I need to like have her start jogging first thing in the morning. That's a habit I would like her to develop. Because she is gonna kind of need to rehabilitate her lung a little bit. Hello?
Why are you running?
I needed to park my truck up.
Oh, alright.
E.
Alright, I was just curious.
No, you're good. Yeah, I was just running because my truck was just parked in the front lawn and not like actually valeted, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I was just grabbing my Arius, and then I think I'm gonna run down to Eclipse and do doctor stuff.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything though.
Yes, likewise.
Can do.
Am I gonna see you at bingo?
Ooh, when's bingo?
It's in 2 hours.
I will make it my mission to be there.
Gosh. All right.
Freaking love bingo. What do you mean?
I've already ran across all my enemies. Well, not my enemies, my rivals, and I've all talked to them.
Uh huh. So Mira and who else?
Got Gathy.
Hmm. Oh, there's music at the Yellow Jack. Oh, it's
It's
karaoke night, isn't it?
it's emo night.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, I heard, bless him, not some too great singing. But I mean, he's braver than I am. I probably wouldn't even get up to do it, so kudos, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go so I can focus on driving and not get a distracted driving citation.
Oh, that yeah. No, they don't fuck around with that. I got
Yep.
one myself.
Yep. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Joey. I will see you at bingo. Hopefully, I'll make it for the first round. If I can't, I will be there as soon as I can.
All right, just please, for the love of Christ, be safe.
I will do my best.
All right, take care.
You too. Bye-bye. Might as well turn the neons off. No need in having them on during the day. There we go, now they're off. Because it looks black until it's in the sun, and then it is very clearly purple. Are my headset turned down a bit? No? That's good. I didn't even realize bingo was tonight. But I should have guessed it wasn't last week, and I think they do it every 2 weeks. Well, that's rude.
Oh, now you call me. I'm joining the gym tomorrow.
You tell him,
Gotta
Queen.
get my groove back. I wanna have sex with my personal trainer. Okay, mañana. That car is so sexy.
Aw, she called my car sexy. Nothing that needs to be thrown away on me, is there? Ooh. New camera, 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Okay.
Did you see that new art show at the Mount Bank? Totally derivative.
Whatevs.
All the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame. Don't I know it?
$2.12, so Abe. Alright, nothing that needs to be thrown away. All good. Swap out my belts. There. And there. I'll wear these for Oliver today.
I'm sorry.
You're all good. Since it's Casual Friday, I was actually gonna, for once, dress casual. You doing okay?
Yo, same. Yeah, I've been on and off duty all day.
Oh, okay.
Mostly by myself, sometimes not. It's been a long one.
Echo
Jeez,
212.
Oh no.
Yep.
Abe, you good?
Motion King. Echo 21276 Eclipse Tower with 147. Dr. Sasha, I have 147 for you who is unconscious and critical. He was knocked off his motorcycle. His airways were compromised, but they appear to be clear now. Severe gash to the face, losing a lot of blood.
What? Hey, Indy.
I can take it.
I'm literally about to go off duty. Thank you.
Dr. Fera, 1041, I can take that critical aid.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
Got it. With that being said, Dr. Monroe is going 42. Have a good night.
Night, Sasha.
Give you service.
Indy, you're beautiful and I love you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take care.
Okay. Got Maddox
Hello.
coming up with a injury.
Yep. I heard just over radio just now.
Elevator.
All right.
We're 23, Farah. OR or ER?
Let's go OR since you said airway was compromised at one point.
Copy that.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, all good.
Good luck.
We'll go in this big one down here.
Alright. Came off motorbike, knocked off motorbike at 40 miles an hour. Airways were compromised at some point, but they're clear now. Intubated, bag mask valve, Lucas machine kept breathing for him. Pushed TXA to a large gash on his face, gave him O negative, put him on a spinal board. They did move him from the spot and then stopped to place him back out.
Report's already out, by the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
No rest for the wicked. I gotta go again.
You're good.
But that's all.
Gotcha.
Send for EMS.
Is that channel 1 or 6?
One.
Send for EMS.
I have an EpiPen.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I see that gash Abe was talking about. Dr. Nancy, I'm just gonna have you monitor the patient's vitals for me. Their heartbeat, respirations, all that kind of good stuff. We can definitely get this gash taken care of.
I should really wear drag more often. I get the more exciting calls.
Alright, heart rate's pretty low. We've got a pretty good amount of blood loss. let's go ahead and hang some O2. We're going to push another dose of TXA just to be on the safe side. That should help control the bleeding a little bit and get him a little bit more blood volume. Kick wounds, what? Alright, there's definitely some glass shards embedded as well. Yeah, it's looking like it's just this one singular, pretty hard BFT to the face. Okay.
EMS from dispatch.
Alright, let's get these glass shards
Send
out
for
of
EMS.
here.
Hi, sweetheart. I know you're overwhelmed. I'm going to put a card up to say everybody self-transport for now. You just holler and let me know on main frequency when you're ready to, you're caught up.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay, it's all right. You just take a deep breath. I've been where you are. Believe me, I used to work EMS, and I know what it's like to be the only one. So I've got you. I've got you. Okay.
Whoop, let's not
Just
do
direct
that.
LPD to self-transport for right now until you just let me know on main freq when you're okay now. Okay.
Come on, hun, pick your heart rate back up for me. I'm gonna get this shot. I just have to get the glass out of here first.
Dr. Fera from Abe. I have one allergic reaction patient. EpiPen has been pushed. I'm going to get them to Dr. Nancy.
10-4, sounds good. Thank you, Abe. Alright. Stabilized a bit for me. That is good. Let me see if I've gotten all this glass out of the face so I can start suturing stuff up here.
10-9, Dr. Fera.
Said that sounds all good. Thank you very much.
Copy that.
Alright, I've got all the glass out. Let's start trying and getting this bleed sutured. Alrighty. Let me check how my sutures are looking. Faced wounds are known to bleed quite a bit. Let's check and see. Alright, sutures are looking good. They're still looking stable. I will take that. Alright, let me finish tying these sutures off. We'll get some bandages and antibiotic ointments on there. Then I'm just going to check over for any further injuries. Coma due to blood loss. Okay. Given the amount of blood loss, I'm assuming this patient will probably need to be either in observation for one night on several blood bags. Or what do you think, Dr. Nancy? Do you think ICU for a little bit further monitoring? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, bless him. Alright, I'm just going to kind of adjust him in the gurney a little bit. Make sure all his IV bags are good. Then we will get him to a room and start getting his blood volume back up. I'm just gonna wash my hands and make sure everything's prepped before I transfer him over. I'm trying.
A-firm.
Let's toss these old ones away. How many needles are in this?
Copy things for these says. Okay. I can't think of any other charges for this
Alright, I'm all
incident.
prepped to transfer him over, Dr. Nancy. Just gonna grab all his IV bags and things. And we'll get him to a little bit cozier bed.
He was hit with a bunch of
Yeah.
Alright, we're
his helmet
moving
was
to
fucking
observation
shattered.
ward.
Alright.
Okay.
Moving to observation.
Also, Doc, just a quick question.
Mm.
For his injuries for Maddox, did it look like he was roundhouse kicked, or does it look more consistent with a blunt object, do you think?
Based on what I could tell, it looked like it was just one singular strike directly to the glass in his visor.
Okay, was it
And
like blunt force
yeah,
or like bruising from like a kick maybe?
as far as I can tell, you know, it was a lot wider than somebody's, you know, boot or something would have been able to make.
Okay. Just whenever you get that medical report out, do you mind just sharing it to us? That way we can include it for evidence.
Yeah, of course. Can I get your state ID?
Triple
You can share
40.
it to me. Oh, you got it?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright. Which officer is this, by the way, so I can make the medical report?
This is Edward Maddox.
Edward Maddox. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just make sure his IVs and things are all good.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I'm just making sure his IVs and things are all good before I start doing some tapping and whatnot.
Okay, dokie.
Since we did have a cut to the face, I'm gonna go ahead and hang some antibiotics just to make sure that doesn't get infected, because that would suck. Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, I know the patient is in a little bit of a weaker condition right now. Do you believe they're strong enough to receive visitors, or would they prefer to maybe just rest it off? Alrighty. I can definitely notify those ECs then for visitation. Ah, gotcha. I'll just let him know he's here then and that visitation is closed for the time being. Alrighty, so long as he's looking stable and good to go, we will let him sleep. Alrighty, let me get this medical report started up, then I will share it to you.
Not the ICU.
Yawn. His blood volume was incredibly low.
Not good.
No. No.
Also, when did you join Headband Gang?
It helps keep the hair out of my face when I'm in surgery, and I like it.
Oh.
Hey, did you guys happen to
he's
get the
resting.
report?
Yeah.
Can you attach it to the
When she's done
arrest
with it,
report when
yeah.
you're done with it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it 48272?
Yeah. Should be labeled 48272, and then ends with Sammy Sharkbait apprehended.
Yeah, one of those are my warrants when he helped me out for dinner order.
What's that?
One of those warrants is mine because he held me up at knife point for my
Edward Maddox. Okay.
I have that listed in there.
A cringe guy.
That's first warrant, and then in parentheses Alice. Can't believe that was only a $1,000 fine at 27.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tori, I'm coming.
What was that?
Hmm. What was it? 2287.
They were shit talking Davis. That's funny. Alright, let's go spinny girl. Bye, Indy.
Bye, guys. Take care.
Bye.
Let me check and make sure there's nobody in the ER.
So, you are certain that it's soy?
Hey, Doc, are you available?
If it is something quick, yes, but then I gotta check up on an ICU patient. What's up?
I have a DOA coming in.
We're gonna have to do
10-4.
an allergen test.
Unfortunately, that'll be the last one on my list, because...
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yes,
You want me
I
to,
will...
Where do you want me to take them?
Just because we want to be absolutely
straight to the
sure.
morgue.
Can I get you?
Okay.
back in a minute, please?
I will be down as soon as I can.
Okay.
If you need me any quicker than that, you can...
Yeah, absolutely. Follow me.
Sorry, I hate to keep talking while you're walking away. If you need me any quicker than that, you can call me on 6, okay? I'm on radio.
Doctor said go downstairs.
Okay, yeah, he gets evacuated.
Well, sorry.
Where am I? Am I at the
Hi.
hospital?
Yeah, you're at Eclipse.
If I remember correctly, a local decided to, I don't know. Do you know how they are?
Oh, you're all over it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm reading over your report right quick.
Okay.
Internal bleeding for previous stab wounds. Yeesh. Okay. Stab bleeding cauterized, wound sutured. Goodness, yeah, they did a number on you.
Yeah. The last thing I saw was a white truck. It just came right at me.
You said you were in Sandy when this happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, those locals really like to just zoom around without watching the road. I've nearly got clipped by them several times.
Yeah, well, it just kind of, you know how you have like ghosts? You know, it was kind of like that.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm just gonna check over where they did your stitches and things. Make sure everything's going alright for you. And then since you did take a little bit of a knock to the head, I would also like to grab a quick CT while I've got you awake. Just make sure everything's good on that front as well.
All right, thank you.
Let me just double check these. I think I might have fogged my glasses just a little bit. When I looked at the map for the split second, did I miss her slash me's? No, I don't think I did. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing anything too bad. Are you experiencing any pain, anything like that at all?
Just headache, and of course my abdomen is very, very. But I think that the block in my back is helping whatever happened to my back.
Gotcha.
I need to
Okay.
get the block in my abdomen, but I haven't had much chance.
Mm-hmm. You're going through that with Dr. Malarkey, right?
Yeah, Malarkey and Sasha.
Nice, okay. Yeah, they'll both take really good care of you. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything with these sutures. So if you're feeling up to it, I can either carry you on the gurney, or if you feel like walking, we could walk to the CT. I will leave that up to you and how you're feeling.
Probably shouldn't. I can't tell how badly I hurt, except that I know my abdomen hurts and I have a headache.
Gotcha. We'll go on the gurney then, just to be doubly safe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Well, I said here we go. I guess my leg's locked up for a second. Goodness.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, some of those gurneys can be tough to push, you know?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're moving. I wonder if she's not slash meing, because there we go.
Right.
All right, if you wouldn't mind to just take your glasses off for me. Normally for a CT, we wouldn't technically have to remove metals, but since I'm kind of wanting to get a look at your brain as well, best to not have anything blocking. All right, it'll just take about a minute for the scan, but then we'll have those results. Okay, she is slash meing. All right. All right.
Okay.
So, good news. It looks like there's no active bleeding.
All right.
You do still have a little bit of bruising, but I think that's kind of to be expected. I will likely just push another light dose of mannitol, just to kind of help your body do what it would naturally do. But brain-wise, I think you're all good. Which is good news.
Yeah.
Here we go. We'll go back into the observation room. That bed's a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
You have a reaction again? They are liable. If you wait around until the doctor is ready, she will be able to prescribe you an EpiPen.
Alright. From everything I could tell, the sutures looked alright. What's up, babe?
I just need to let you know that the red-haired fellow by the name of Paul Needs to be prescribed an EpiPen. I did a quick allergen test. He's severely allergic to dairy. And then I need to go tend to another patient.
Yep, you're all good.
Seems like a busy Friday.
I am genuinely shocked. Like, I clocked in maybe 20 minutes ago, and I've, like, had surgery into ICU into DOA that I haven't managed to get to yet. So, but we're working through it. It's just the life of a solo doctor.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of doctors were on earlier.
Yeah, hopefully a few come around before the end of the night tonight.
They all left so they didn't have to deal with it.
Yep. I know Sasha told me she's been on and off duty today, so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, so main concerns were the brain bleed, the incision sites. You did say you were experiencing a little bit of pain in your abdomen.
Yeah, but that's the
Residual pain rather than new, you think?
Yeah, I think it's created because of it's been pain. I'm like I said, I'm supposed to be getting a block in my abdomen. I got it done in my back. That's why I don't know if my back hurts or not. It's really
right.
But they were like it was like localized block.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, I'm okay. Rio, are you hungry?
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, so long as your sutures are holding fine and you don't have any active brain bleeds, if you feel like you would like to be discharged from the ICU, I can do that for you.
Yeah, I probably should. I I have more felony A's to put on the docket.
Hence the cuffs on your wrist.
All right, is this going to be a you can sit down and take care of it kind of thing, or are you going
Yeah,
to be running
I'll be
hither and
sitting.
thither?
Let him stop.
All right, because I was going to say you should probably
No,
still rest up today as best you can.
Yeah, I'll probably just be sitting either in my house or in LSSD.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll have to grab one of the cops that are here and have them take me out there.
Yep. All right, let me finish up my paperwork on this end.
All right.
And then I will get you discharged.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want to come with you. No, I don't.
Poor thing. That was an ugly bitch.
Alrighty, paperwork is all good. You are officially discharged. Now, here's my
Thank you.
doctor rigmarole coming at you. If you start feeling dizzy, nauseous, anything like that. Getting bright spots behind your eyes,
Mm.
anything you would not normally feel or would associate with a
Mhm.
concussion, pressure building in the brain, etc. Please do come back and see us.
Okay, will do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See here. All right. Okay. I'm good.
All right. Just make sure to take it easy as best you can, okay?
Yeah, yeah. The
Mm-hmm.
cop's still out there.
No, they just left.
Oh my god.
You want me to hail them? Come back.
No.
There's still a ranger somewhere close.
Oh,
To be
really?
fair,
Which
if I
one?
let them know that I'm
Pines.
like available, I'm gonna get like 3 more
No,
calls.
I'll pass on Pines for the moment. I don't want to talk with him right now.
Fair enough. All right,
We'll
I'm gonna
see if
go treat
Veronica's
that other
around.
patient, but if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He just needs to be prescribed an EpiPen.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go mix up your epi. I will be right back.
Okay.
I need to go use the bathroom for a good bit.
You're all good. Take your time. Actually, I just realized if you'll come with me to the pharmacy, I can get it to you.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Paul.
Paul. Okay.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Indigo, but most people call me Indy.
I love that.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very sweet. Could I grab your state ID right quick?
19598.
Paul Nichols.
That's me.
Alright.
Doctors from PD.
Send it.
Hey, are you coming down for this autopsy?
Yes, I'll be down shortly. I'm finishing up with one patient, and then you are next on my list.
So thank you. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get to talk to you personally, so I just wanted to confirm. Appreciate you.
All good, no worries. 19598. Syringe. Glucose. One nine five nine eight. All right, there you go for the medication.
Very good.
And here you go.
Oh, you are a fantastic person. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, of course. Do you know how to administer it to yourself?
No, I didn't even know how an allergy till today.
All right. Well, how to use it? Basically, there's a little orange cap at the bottom, and then a blue topper. The orange goes into the meat of your thigh, and the blue goes to the sky. So, orange to the thigh, blue to the sky, and you just push down really hard, and it will.
Orange to the thigh, blue to the sky.
Yes,
Orange
exactly.
to the thigh, blue to the sky.
Mm-hmm. So as long as you can remember blue to the sky, you got it. And that should stop your allergic reaction. However, you still do need to come to the hospital once you administer it. Basically, that shot is buying you time so your airway doesn't close on you and we can get you properly treated, okay?
Okay, but what if I don't know that I've eaten dairy and I'm just having a bad time?
Yep. If you don't know you've eaten dairy, well, what symptoms did you feel today that made you feel you needed to call 911?
Listen, honestly, I don't know. I was in my car, then I was in the hospital.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then we did an allergy test, and
Mhm.
now I can't eat dairy. I have pancakes that have cream on them. Do you want them? Because I can't eat them now. And yeah.
Sure, I can take them. But typically there's a, you'll experience it like a little bit of itchiness in your throat. Your tongue might swell a little bit.
I was around the pancake place after I drank my coffee for a bit, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I would just be exceedingly careful. Make sure you tell folks that you do have an allergy to dairy. There are quite a few food trucks in the city that sell items that have dairy in them. You can always ask if they have alternatives like oat milk, soy milk, whatnot.
See, that's what I thought it was earlier. I thought it was soy, but it wasn't soy. It was dairy.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate to do this to you. I have people hailing me over radio and I gotta go. But I hope
Okay,
you get to
just
feeling better and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
before you go,
Mm.
in your opinion, is it wise to walk up the freeway to find my car?
Wise is not the word I would use. I would call for a taxi if you can.
How do I go over a taxi? Never done it before. Usually good to drive myself.
Usually if there is one, they will be in the directory. It doesn't look like there's one, so you might just want to put out a little tweet and be like, any taxis available. But I gotta go. I'm sorry. But I hope you get to
That's
feeling better.
absolutely okay. You're a fantastic person.
Dr. Fera en route to the morgue.
Dang, you just answered the question that I didn't even have to ask over the radio. Wow.
It's okay, I heard you beeping. Hi, how you doing?
I got some about the bullets stuck inside me, and I kinda sudden that.
Gotcha. 10-9 that last, I have a gunshot victim. Give me like 5 minutes.
The local
Got it.
familiar, I just don't
This
say
poor
it.
guy down here, he just wants a story told.
I know, I'm on my way, I promise.
I know, Doc, you're shorthanded.
This
I get
one?
it.
Yep. Hop on in. Oof, yeah, I am seeing a couple of bullets still in ya. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick ultrasound. We're gonna make sure that these aren't hitting any vital spots. Dog. Alright, we've got one pretty close to a vital spot. That is okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna numb you up right quick. That way you don't have to feel anything other than a little bit of pressure of me poking and prodding, okay? Gonna get those 2 non-vital ones out. Get them all stitched up, sutured up. And then we'll worry about the one that's close to something kind of important down here.
Okay.
Alright. Once I get that bandaging aside, we're just going to move that out of there. Alright, there's that first one gone. Let's get this cleaned and sutured. Right, bandages on that one. Let's move on to the second one. Just grab that and there it is. Get some saline wash in there. We'll clean that up. Get some sutures in there. There we go. Alright, now this last one. Just going to be extremely careful, but we will get it out of there. Alright, we've started up a little bit of a bleed. Let's push some TXA for you. That's just a clotting factor. It should help assist in stopping this little bit of a bleed we got going on here. Alright. Let's see if this TXA helped this bleeding stop at all, or if I'm going to need to go in with a couple little micro sutures here. Alright. Looks like this bleed is stopped. Let's get this all closed up, sutured up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's got all these closed up for you. Would you mind to tell me your name, hun, just so I can check if you're allergic to anything, so I can give you some painkillers and whatnot?
Daddy Tinka.
Sorry, one more time?
Tati Tinka.
And can I get your state ID, please?
18069.
Tati Tinker. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing any allergies on here or anything. That is good. I'm gonna give you just a little shot right quick, okay? It's just some painkiller, so hopefully when this block wears off, you won't be in too much pain, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, how's that feeling, hun?
It feels a little better.
Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do for you today while you're in the hospital with us?
No, that's okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. No worries. Take as much time as you need. I do need to run and help another patient.
You're okay. I might leave here for a minute.
Yeah, you're all good, hun. If you need me but can't find me, you can always ping 611 and I'll see it, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Autopsy time. Okie dokie.
All right. This is Jonathan Stahl. 19783. I've documented all of his possessions. GSR tested him. He was negative. I confirmed his identity with fingerprints. Like I said, all his he just says that all I saw so far was the chest wound to the chest, the stab wound to the chest. I checked his airway on scene. He realized when he was breathing, yeah, it smells. He did evacuate his bowels as we were coming into the hospital. Which was kind of like the last of knowing that he did not make it.
Right.
Yeah.
Just readjusting the body right quick.
All right.
Come on, you can do it. There we go. All right. Give me just a minute to get my paperwork in order, and then I will start the autopsy. Oh, frick, I need a new external link. There we go.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh. Why'd you fall, ma'am?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
You
Must have
okay?
just lost feeling in my legs for a second.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. Just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off for a minute.
Okay, I think I got everything documented in like the DOA documentation. I say I'll add the we'll add the autopsy report.
Yes.
You might want to check over that slip that you added for his fingerprints.
Oh,
Yeah, you might want to check that real quick.
All right, we will call time of death. I'm just gonna call it flat 10 p.m. Central.
oh okay. Yeah, that slip underneath the phone.
Could I grab both of your names for my autopsy report, please?
Yeah, Wesley Pines 12601 state ID. And this is Brock Bauer. I don't know your state ID, Bauer.
9211.
Most cool with the 911. Born to be a cop. Obviously, if we could please both get a copy of the autopsy when it's done, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, 100%. Was this transported in by an officer or was there an EMS involved?
Transported, and we self-transported. There was no EMS available.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's take an initial look over. Going to attempt to determine cause of death. Alrighty. Definitely looking like cause of death would be a stab wound to the chest here. Alright, I'm just going to run a quick finger prick test for his blood type. Alrighty. Last quick thing before I start the full physical examination, we're just going to run a quick toxicology report. Just going to take that same blood sample. I'll have a local nurse run it up to the lab. Just to check if there was anything in his system drug related or anything unusual.
Hello. Question for you.
Alrighty, we'll start with the physical examination. Looking over the head and neck, I'm just going to look for anything that appears unusual.
Doctors from dispatch?
Send it.
I was wondering if you guys have a Dr. Chen employed by Eclipse.
Chen as in Chen?
Mm-hmm.
The name is not familiar, but I can look over our roster. I'll just need a moment.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything unusual in the head or neck. Let me answer dispatch's question, then we'll continue. Please tell me that's not an alpha. It's a 1090. Yippee.
Sargon from Lennon?
Sargons are available. He's just taking a message.
Copy that. I just want to know, are you guys available to take patients now?
We are.
Copy that. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you were able to, to get caught up without no more stress.
Appreciate you, dispatch.
Appreciate y'all too.
Dr. Fera to dispatch.
Send it.
We currently do not have a Dr. Chin on roster.
Copy that, sweetheart. Appreciate you.
No worries. Thank you, dispatch. Alrighty, moving right along. Looking over the torso and the back. Of course, there is the stab wound to the torso. Is there anything else that appears unusual? Stop telling me about your fat. That is usual. Alright, let's take a look over the stab wound to the chest. Let's see if it appears jagged at all. If the wound appears to be a clean cut. Alright, looks to be a clean stab wound. Alright, let's take a look at the arm and the hands. Again, looking for anything unusual, blood under the fingernails, signs of the person being restrained, anything of that nature. Alrighty, bruising notated on the fists. Anything else for that area? Let me double check. Alright, let's see if there was any damage done to any internal organs by the stab wound. Alright, also going to check over all the rest of the organs, just to see if there's any damage anywhere else. Alrighty, it looks just to be that damage to the left ventricle of the heart. All other organs seem to be intact. Alrighty. That should conclude this autopsy. Alright, Dr. Nancy, if you will assist me in taking the patient, we will put them in cold storage fridge number 15. right, Dr. Nancy. In we go. Alrighty, I just have some summary notes and things to put on the autopsy report, then it should be all good.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all's patience. We are I think it's just me today.
I think so. So yeah, no, like I said, hopefully you know that I wasn't rushing you earlier. I just
No, you're
didn't.
good. I get that y'all have places to be, but it's literally our SOPs that morgue stuff has to come lowest on our list of priorities.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if Bauer had how much like he had talked to you and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm gonna double check just so I'm not just
Yeah.
chilling down here.
Nah, you're good. It is what it is.
So, have an idea of what you're gonna rule death wise?
There was a nick to the left ventricle of his artery. It was more than likely the stab wound that killed him. So I would rule this death a homicide by exsanguination via stabbing.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, if you I know obviously when you're done, you'll send that our way and I'll
Will do. Actually, let me... I will go ahead and tag y'all on it. While I am thinking about it. 12601 and 9211.
Yes.
There we go. All that's left is for me to
Thank
write up
you.
my little summary.
Perfect.
So everything y'all should need should hopefully be there already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna honestly, yeah, I guess gotta do some things with that. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. I'm
Hopefully
gonna
the
run
rest of
back
the night's not too
upstairs.
bad.
Hopefully not. I would like to play bingo in 30 minutes, but we'll see.
What have any hair? I was gonna ask you, but now I'm gonna ask you. Did you shave it?
I made fun of Joe, and then Harold guilted me into shaving my head after I made fun of Joe.
Notes.
You know how Joe shows up every day and changes his hairstyle and his hair color, and like he combs it and shaves it and grows it out, and like every day it's something new.
But then pretends like he doesn't.
Well, I finally called him out on it, and we were talking about like things changing. Like, oh, he was talking about Parker Hargraves and like how he changed his hairstyle and he always changes things. He looks all different. I'm like, Joe, you show up to work every single day with a new hairstyle, and it looks like today you took some Just for Men and made it darker. It used to be more gray, and now it looks like you took some Just for Men in there, and it's all like dark now. And he didn't like that, and he goes, "I'll show you change." And he went into the locker room, shaved his head, and came out.
Oh, that's don't like
And
that
then
for you.
Harold goes, "Not a good look. You did this. You need to shave your head now." So I went in and shaved my head, and then Rio Bell shaved her head, and Lorenzo Avocado shaved his head, and someone else shaved their head. Oakley put on a bald cap. It was a whole thing yesterday.
Okay. You know, that's one way to do it. I'll bet you know, bald gang. Like most of the way though.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi, I need to order a roll of duct tape.
Okay, I can do that for you. Are you at Eclipse?
I'm busy right now. I can come pick it up.
Yeah, you're all good. I'll get it made and then
Take it to LSSD. Yes, LSSD.
Drinking,
We're
taking
going to.
two
We're
sips
following
maybe
you.
of whiskey.
You were unsteady on your.
I think until we need to break off.
You're good. I'll get it made so it's ready for you.
Mhm.
You do whatever you need to do.
Mhm.
All right, later.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Manage items, duct tape, make it. Crap.
You okay? You handling it down there? Up there, I mean?
I'm at Eclipse.
Oh, I know. That's all I'm asking. Are you handling it up there on your own?
A little bit. Like, things are caught up now, but it's been hectic the entire time.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
On my last day as a skip
You
tracer.
okay though? You hungry or anything?
I could use some food.
I got some on me.
Joke's on him.
Oh
I
my
can
God, you're the
add
best.
tags to his profile now too.
I try. Look at me, trying to take care of both my daughters. The other one's potentially drunk driving and learning to quote unquote drive, aka she's trying to be me on the street with her cat boyfriend, whatever the fuck they are.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, and then there's you, saving lives, starving, all alone in the hospital.
I'm not starving yet.
You're starving, dear. Come on.
Like, if I could, percentize my stomach, I would say I'm about half empty.
Half empty, she says. Where the fuck are you?
I'm grabbing you a flashlight, actually.
Oh, that's nice. Sorry.
Oh.
Just running back and forth. Ah, yes, trade offer. You give me flashlight, I give you burger and pink lemonade. Smile.
I will take that.
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, I just got done with, like, a DOA, an ICU, a surgery, and then prescriptions.
Nice.
Yep.
You gonna be a bingo?
I want to be. If the world will offer me a break, I will be there.
I got an idea. There is less than 30 minutes till then. Finish whatever report you can do. Unless you can do it off duty, then even better. Just
Yep.
clock off now.
I need to finish 2 reports, and then I can do that because both of them are part of a PD investigation, so they need to be done right away.
You can do it right away without interruptions.
EMS from PD.
Off duty.
Send for EMS.
Can I get a bus here at Del Perro Pier, please, for 47?
Silver did try and call me, but I was in the middle of an autopsy.
10-4, we'll get a unit out as soon as possible.
She's probably asking about
Copy.
Probably.
Sargon from Abe.
Send.
Can you handle that? I've got a patient here at the hospital.
10-4.
You're incredibly quiet over radio, Sargon.
No worries.
Alright.
Where's the patient, Abe? I'm 10-8, I can take over.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, that's my phone.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Indy
X-Force
this
double
is Miss
trees,
Riley
26
Kai.
Del Perro
Hello.
She's a
Police
goober,
Department.
and has last time she was in ICU was because of drank a lot, like a lot. A lot of lasting liver damage and
Units at the hospital. Apparently, there's armed people coming to the hospital. EMT.
Let's get
We need
everybody
to get
back
to a
into the
locked room.
surgery room. Yep.
We need to get to the locked room.
What?
Alrighty,
Come on.
I think we're on our own. So please exercise caution.
We're moving to
surgery.
The room. Yep, come on. Everybody, now.
You too, miss.
What's happening?
Oh, is it because of the 311?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I should probably send something up about that.
Wait, what?
I know who it is.
I know who it is
armed
too. They
people
threatened
en
my
route.
life yesterday.
I'm armed.
I'm also armed, but if we can hide, the better.
Shh, it's fine.
I'll be right back with you.
Oh wait, let me text.
He's asleep at the moment, which is good.
Let's have everybody hop back into this main surgery room, please. No line of sight.
Yeah, sure.
What, is it a shooting threat?
No, but it's sussy.
All
Over
EMT personnel and
311?
patients are in behind locked doors.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting threats over the phone. That was fun too.
All right,
Luckily,
Riley,
I'm
can
in
you tell me
drag
what's
'cause,
going on right
I
quick?
was
I'll
not
do my best to
yesterday, and if
treat
they
you
see me,
while I
they
got you
might.
back here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who is this?
My name's Abraham Peterson.
Oh, hey, Abraham. Yeah, you
Hello.
do look different. Nailed it though.
I look sexy as fuck.
Yeah, you sure do.
I'm fine.
Wait, so what's wrong with her?
Nothing. They're overreacting.
Yeah, because I just saw you at that rager. Well, I'm gonna call it a rager because there was alcohol and there was loud music, so that counts as a rager. In Yellow Jack, and you seem fine.
Exactly.
What could have potentially happened in the span of 15 minutes or less?
I took 2 sips of alcohol and this one freaked out.
Does she normally sip alcohol?
She cannot sip alcohol.
Oh, yeah. There's your problem. Wait, why can't she?
Health concerns, to be vague.
Gotcha. There's people roaming around out there. I hope you know.
Mm-hmm. Which is why we're back here.
No, like it generally seems like just normal chill people.
There is 2 cops out front.
Okay.
We go to see if he's okay, because either someone has his phone and is being crazy, or he is on drugs or something, typing something crazy.
I wanted to go to bingo.
Shit.
Would be good.
We can still go.
All right.
Doctors from PD?
Send it.
Do you have Edward Maddox as a patient right now?
10-4.
Alright, yeah, he texted me a bunch of gibberish. I didn't know if he was kidnapped or if he's just drugged.
To my knowledge, Edward Maddox is asleep in our ICU bed.
And for thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't sound great.
Not so good.
Oh, okay.
Also, I know we're already stretched thin. I had a 911 call in about an assault at PDM. Apparently, they laid the guy out at PDM.
I'm gonna put you on a bit of saline, Riley.
Okay.
All right, I read over your report.
X4 is 33452. X4 is 33 code 1 to PDM.
All right, I'm gonna re-up your medications here. Get you a couple shots. I know you should be well aware. Not the best thing for you to be doing. And if you continue, it's entirely likely that that liver will be lost, okay? And trust me, that's a lot more medications, a lot more pain in the butt than abstaining for a little while so your liver can heal, okay?
So if she lets her liver heal, will she be able to drink again in the future then?
It'll depend on how damaged the liver is already. There are acute signs of the liver damage, but with any luck it should still be in early stages. Early stages can often, with complete and total abstinence from alcohol, begin to reverse themselves with proper medication.
Hey,
which is
see?
what I'm giving her.
It's temporary, Riley. You can
I
do
have
it.
4 bottles of pills on me right now.
I know.
It's temporary though.
And if you have to get that liver transplanted, it'll be 6.
And
Oh.
you'll never get to drink again.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Exactly. So please. Not even a sip, please.
Oh.
We're currently speaking to the individuals who claim they are from Femur.
All right.
Dispatch can be 10-7 restroom break.
I've got you off your saline. That should have hopefully diluted and flushed what alcohol was in your system through the liver without hopefully causing any further damage. However, I cannot stress enough that you need to be completely abstinent right now.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Those people are still outside, so...
Oh, they're outside here?
Outside EMT.
Oh, okay.
So better we
Can't-
stay back here
can't
for a
get an
little bit.
angle.
We have to stay.
Mm-hmm.
How many of them are there?
I thought they were at Mission Row.
Yeah, then they came here.
Bruh. Okay, well. Fuck.
Does anyone have any food?
Yes.
I should be okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this gives me time to finish my reports.
That's what I'm saying. Yellow. We're locked in a room in the back, so I think we'll be okay. I don't know.
We're just waiting for
Me,
the all
Inga,
clear
and all
from
the
PD
other
at
people
this
who
point.
were at the hospital because there's some kind of threat or something.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Dr. Farah, would it be okay if I went into the hallway just to make a phone call?
That should be totally
I
fine.
don't
Don't
think
worry
you
about
can
it.
come here. I think they're listening on radio to wait for the all clear from PD, so
Mm-hmm.
we should be fine. I already let them know that I might be late because of this situation, so it's all fine. Yeah. I was like, well, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
EMS currently available.
You know, it's not the best, but you know, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Aver.
247s just came in from North Clockview way.
Break. Units be advised.
Yeah. So
Spike
I'm just
Teen,
gotta
I
wait
believe,
this
got
out,
kidnapped from the
and
DMV by
hopefully I
3
can get back before the
individuals.
thing starts.
Following matching description of golf gang from earlier. Black stratum, Santa Claus hat.
Incoming 1090.
So what's the dealio?
Poor Sargon. He still can't leave.
Have a good night,
and
Vinny.
Gah.
His
Yep.
347s.
We're having to wait on the all clear.
Yeah, okay.
Dispatch Papa, not great 38 is 76 to a vehicle repair shop before this 1090 with Golf Gang.
10-4.
Abe, do you know if it was those same fuckers on Twinsta that were claiming to be doctors and giving flu shots?
Yep, it's them. That's how I know that it's the same dickhead who was at the graveyard yesterday and who fucking threatened me and Jojo.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, 33 is 1075
Radio check.
Working.
For Highway 81 and 41.
You're very quiet.
There it is. Called it.
Are these the same people that you need a buffalo on?
No,
Negative.
it's gonna be Golf Gang who just kidnapped
yeah,
Spike
copy
Bean.
Yeah, they're in a black stratum. I'm currently tracking it from PDM.
X-Force 33, 76 Eclipse Medical, 147 Dr.
Dispatch, I'm gonna have 195 at the DMV.
No.
He's just beating up enough
EMT is still
10-3.
under lockdown.
10-4.
Okay, you need to preface that better than just no.
Apologies.
Steph, I got our guy.
Yeah, whoops.
What's the current status at EMT?
EMS from PD. Currently has not yet been called code for armed individuals outside the front doors.
Copy that, I'll take them to Sandy.
Believe both
10-4,
EMS are
thank you,
occupied at the
Sergeant.
moment.
Any fam outside transport?
Hi, Raj, just collecting the last statement. You said DMV, right?
Hey fam, I just rolled up on him beating somebody, so I thunked him on the head with a baton.
Miss
Good
Bingo.
work.
Because of
Yeah,
these
it was
dipshits.
really efficient. I'm
It's
gonna be
be
75th
hell
EMT.
on earth.
EMT is currently on lockdown.
Yeah, Riley's supposed to be catering it.
They got no
He
food
is
now.
not on lockdown.
Alright. Be advised,
Feeling
EMT is
for
not
that
on
burn.
lockdown
You
anymore,
can burn
then
the
I guess.
one, just be
What?
careful.
Well, I sure wish they'd
PD
bloody
is saying
tell
it's
us.
not on lockdown anymore, unless you guys are imposing lockdown.
Y'all stay safe.
Good night.
Huh?
If they don't want it on lockdown, I am happy to not be on it. I just wish
Session
they would have
7019,
told us that.
10:06 PM.
Story of
Wow.
my life. PD and
Communication's
not
great, I
communicating.
see.
Wait.
Sure,
Hey,
they
Fern.
direct into Eclipse
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did they say didn't?
What
Did
is
we
it?
not? Were we not in danger?
Tower.
We all good?
Thank you so
Apparent-
much.
No problem. No, apparently we were on lockdown, then they never went on Radio 6 to tell us we were out. So, smile.
So they sorted, dealt with them.
Yep.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch Ranger 80 transitioning motor, whatever the next sign is.
10-4.
EMT 195.
Echo 212, 76 to 47 on Chiliad.
X-Force 33, I'm 10-8, I can take it.
Copy that. I'll handle the 47. Oh no, never mind. Dr. Z.
Telling you have more.
Yeah, there might be more calls coming in the city, so.
Copy that. And apologies, Sargon. I did not think of anything else to say apart from no.
10-4.
Alex, stay mobile. Getting mobile. We have people running from us at EMT.
Wow, no, they're
Try to go for a
fleeing.
car.
Wow.
Who'd have fucking thunk it? They get him. I want him charged with criminal threats.
Echo 212, 76, 47. Just fine. What?
You done with your report?
Nope. I knew it. That one's in here.
But there's a
Swing
95
PD
en route.
206.
Send it.
Sorry, disregard. EMS just ran out.
Mm-hmm.
You got your car here?
Yes, I do. Why is there a 47 in the ER?
Dr. Fera?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, I beat him with a nightstick.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, they might be right.
Flashstick? Nightstick or flashlight?
Nightstick and batons are pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, but you said flashlight first.
No, I didn't. I said baton.
Has he been conscious at all, or is he unconscious?
Oh no, he's been yapping.
All right.
Yeah, I just got hit.
I've got this patient.
I'm just trying to get that awesome jacket.
It's a jumper.
Exactly.
10-9, Sargon.
311's from Nancy. The patient I left at Sandy needs to be taken up to the ICU.
Copy that. Would you like me to go up there and transport him?
Stand by. This call might be short.
Copy that.
Alrighty, got you all bandaged up here. Let's see if we can't get you rolled to your feet. There we go.
Can I get an ice pack, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. You punched me in the face.
Oh, goodness.
I jumped you in the face.
Thank you.
Yep.
No, sir, you got jumped.
Golf
did.
King is
One
here
of the
at the DMV.
fucking
They just
jumpmen.
let a hostage out
Clark
of the car
Jumpman,
and they're
nice to meet you.
Well, they're crashing the things.
Alrighty, you feeling better?
Yeah.
That person has a gun.
You just shot that gun.
Alright, the black
Echo
threat with
212,
Golf
if
King
you
has
can
taken
get
off
the
eastbound
patient
on
from
the
Sandy and bring them to the
Alright.
ICU, I'd appreciate it.
Am I PD?
10-9, sorry.
Let's go up to the county.
Could you get the patient from
Great
Sandy and
shout.
transport them
Thank you,
to
Doc.
EMT?
Let's just get away from this.
No worries.
Copy that.
Before
That was
you
a
ask, I
fucking
have an
jump.
I have an
Yeah.
incoming
We have
ICU.
a channel for the PDM rep, huh?
No, I know.
Channel 2, send it.
As soon as I get free time, I'm gonna go
Alright,
42.
channel 2 wins.
But I will meet y'all at bingo, okay?
Okay.
I promise. I'll be there as soon as I can.
It's your job. It's okay, dear.
Wow. I just really like these chairs today.
It's okay.
I like to be tough.
Alright. You're adorable. Alright. I'll see you there. Please be safe. If you need anything, just call. Doesn't
Will
matter
do.
if I'm there.
Yep, yep. Thank you for the food. I really do appreciate it.
No worries.
Dispatch, Lehman 95, air code for EMT, back 10 8? 7-4.
Motor 176 back to LSSD.
Yeah, are you guys still chasing Golf Gang from the 90?
Negative.
They've been down there for forever.
Because I still see the car. I have it tracked.
I was gonna say they just came by the DMV and they dropped off the hostages, but I don't know kind if anyone's actually chasing. I didn't realize I was on the wrong channel. So apologies on that.
Yeah, they're on channel 2. I think they're dealing with the shootout situation at DMV.
No one here at the DMV.
Yeah, those shots.
No, stop. It's the cleanup from
I need medkits.
PDM. It's on 2.
10-4. Here I was thinking I wasn't on channel 1. Alright. I think there's just no one to respond.
608's 10-8. What's going on?
A lot. Golf Gang, be on the lookout. They took more hostages. There's a cleanup on channel 2 from PDM. And then EMT's code 4 or still not code 4?
EMT is code 4, but be on the lookout for fake doctors.
10-4.
Are there pending calls that need to be responded to? 10-8.
Negative at this time.
Receive. Hey, 608's 10-8. We just did a thing at EMT.
Did we report up for the hostage from the Black Stratum? So I can put a statement in there.
Clark Jumpman. Fake doctors back at DMT.
608, we're here.
Hey.
Hi, how can I help you?
I need some helps with my bleedings.
Oh,
I don't know. I think the standard
Same
bandages is with the Hello Kitties on them. It doesn't do too much.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Maybe some blood thickener or something. Ooh. I'm no longer covered in pudding. You want miracles? Thank you so much. How's your day?
Our colleague punches like a trucker.
Very cool.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, boss. Hey, how are you?
Good. How about you? How about you?
No, just getting medical, like I'm allowed to do.
Oh, yeah.
You? See, watch this. Now we're gonna
doctors
leave.
from EMS.
See, I
I like your pony
Send it.
gel.
Thank you.
Did
I
you have
work
a
very
patient
Mind if I get
hard.
a
recently that was
answer?
brought in by
Jeez.
local EMS?
Negative. I have not.
Update. They left, guys.
10-4, thank you.
How's that?
Much better, much
Like
better.
they
Thank
were
you.
fishing for something and then
Hey,
upset when
Doc,
they almost got
would
it.
you mind
So.
taking a look at the scrape on my elbow? It kind of hurts.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just like little.
You
It's
might
a
have
little
to
scrape.
stand up
A
for me.
Echo
wee little scrape
21276
though, just
to
a
the
wee
EMT.
little
Do
one.
you have some
Yeah, I gotcha.
patients from Sandy, ETA, roughly 3 mics?
Just a little one. There's a little boo boo.
All right, let me just get a little bit of antiseptic on there. I'll
Ow!
get a bandage on it.
Ow!
Sorry,
Ow!
sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Any better?
How could you?
I know, sorry. Cold hands. Doctor's curse and all that.
All right, let us know if they come back.
Will do.
Please.
All right, rock and roll. What gun do you use? You don't use a gun? What? Oh, it sounded like you said none. I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean you don't use?
Oh, my hands are shaking. Jesus. Why does it have to be while I'm alone?
Whiskey 13 jumping at 38 out of black and color tow truck, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Tow truck on speed 2 times.
Echo 212 23 clips.
Do you have any units that routed to DPPD pending the latest call?
I don't believe so yet, but also they don't really gain access to anything they wouldn't with the front doors being unlocked all the time.
Source Dual 3 rerouting.
What is with people today in that bloody mount?
It's every day.
Alright.
I see you, patient.
Gotcha. We shall pick a bed, any bed.
Teddy bear bed for a special little guy.
Nice.
I actually have no idea what happened to him. I assume Dr. Nancy did the operating because Sargon transported him.
Yep. Alrighty. If it is possible, let me go ahead and get a state ID. Just so I can make sure they are properly put into our system. 13047. Ah, I see.
before warning issued.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and get a medical report started up. And then I will run over the injuries right quick. And we can get this patient put into the ICU.
EMS from Whiskey 13.
Send for EMS.
With the EMS on Chili, I'd like some assistance locating that 47.
Negative, I think I'm good.
Okay, 10-4. Coming from a completely different location than yours right now.
Dispatch Lima 2,
Alrighty.
1042.
I
good
know
night.
that radius
Have a good
in the
night.
circle. That's a goddamn murder kitty.
Man, they do be getting everybody today.
0726
Goodness.
carjackings done at the airport.
Alrighty. It looks like these wounds are congruent with a murder
Dispatch
kitty
to
attack.
Romeo 80.
Yeah, he'll definitely need some follow-up here. A good run of antibiotics. Dr. Nancy, I'm sure, has sutured all the bites and things closed already, so we won't have to worry about that. But I will get him on an IV with some painkillers and an antibiotic drip.
Ooh. That's some pretty bad. Looks like gangrene around the torso
Yeah,
area.
I'm gonna get him a direct shot of antibiotics to that area.
Good old Doxy.
There's no way I don't have any on me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some antibiotics, but I'll be right back.
Sarah 723.
How do I
the
not have
transit is at the airport.
doxycycline?
Appears to be code 4.
All 5 of them. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get some direct antibiotics.
I mean, 23 at the latest 60. I got a guy in a buggy vehicle driving on.
Alright, that should hopefully take care of the gangrene.
Dispatch channel 3 collapsed 195. Sierra 1910 of analysis deep.
2.
Thanks for letting me know my radio's good.
Whiskey 13 7660.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, I know the patient is a little bit weak right now. Before they're taken into ICU, do you think the patient would be strong enough to take visitors? Or should we just let them sleep? Alrighty, I will get them notified.
X-Force double 376 Eclipse Medical 147 plus 1 is being transported by a
Whiskey 13 20 360 Pacific Plus.
we got one self-transport on the way as well. Unsure of the injuries.
Is it possible to get a unit to go over to Wonderama in Great Sea to go check up on
Send it.
bringing in
person?
47 with multiple broken bones, unconscious.
Alright, 10-9 last.
10-4.
We have an unconscious person in Great Sea. Could I get a unit from Sandy to go and check on them? It's at Wonderama.
7.
Maybe 80 off of this 60.
Buggy, the kind you found in Sandy, currently eastbound Bay City Incline off-road, just slammed into a tow truck.
What's the vehicle?
It's 4-door buggy, the kind you found in Sandy.
Do you need a 77? I'm up the street.
All right.
It's only once on Black Side we got unions on. I
notified.
think we're sufficient. Eastbound Boulevard on the Paro.
Copy.
Channel dispatch.
Send it on 3.
10-4.
Just make sure I got all my bandaging tight. There we go. Should be all good. I am going to quickly step back out into the hallway to try and get this report started before the other 47s come in. No problem, Nancy.
You should flee to the roof. Dr. Nancy and I have got the other ones.
Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hi, Indigo. It's Sean. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Can you tell me what the hell happened with Wade, please?
Yes. Give me just one moment. From what I can tell, it was a pretty vicious murder kitty attack.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He is currently stable, but he is resting in the ICU.
Okay. Infection?
Slight infection, but I administered some direct antibiotics and he's on a drip for the time being.
Is it gangrene?
Y'all.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. That's. Hopefully it's easier to get out of a human than it is a dog. Holy fuck. Okay, but he's
Yes,
good. He's stable.
He is stable. I anticipate he will make a full recovery. There was some slight damage to his arm that was notated on his profile. He had some previous nerve damage in, so we'll definitely want to get a check on that when he wakes. But for the time being,
Which arm did he have?
I believe it was the right one.
Right.
We've got 2 individuals here are
He's
unconscious here
okay.
at
So,
Wonderama.
what exactly happened to his right arm? Sorry.
Left arm. Excuse
Left
me.
arm. Okay.
Bingo.
He still has it, right?
Yes, the arm is still there.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
He has not lost an arm.
Okay, he didn't lose it. Okay.
Yes, he is stable and recovering.
Okay. All right. Well, can you? Is he conscious?
Not at this time, no.
Okay. In Nancy's opinion, is he gonna, is he gonna sit around, or is Nancy just taking him up for the night?
He is going to be laid in rest for visitation for a little while. Yes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. More than likely, we'll be there at some point.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Thank you, Indigo. I appreciate it.
No worries. Take care.
All right, bye. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Is it 2776 the power station for the 60s?
I think I'm gonna be 10-6 up at the Wonderama just after I treat the 247s because it's gonna be a lot of people there and.
That's Sargon. Yep.
Copy. X-Force double 323 Eclipse.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you busy? My friend's dying here.
Yeah, here, you can put him on a bed.
But yes. Here,
Or,
let me.
sorry. A southern drawl. I
Here,
meant them, but...
Oh God. Here, I'm gonna lay you down gently, Keel, okay? Places gently on bed. Oh. I did. Her leg's fucked up and she's been bleeding all the way in here.
Gotcha, okay.
Mercy, no. I saved her. Is she okay?
I should have gone 42.
Oh my God, do either of you two need help?
Alrighty. Probably gonna need to take this in for surgery.
Her legs all twisted horribly.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
It'll be okay, Keel.
Dr. Fera entering surgery.
I'll be right back.
So,
Oh, goodness, you're conscious.
yeah, I'm conscious. I think I might be going into shock.
Yep.
Leg's been bleeding, so.
Yep, I'm gonna get you sorted, don't worry.
Reference latest 911.
That's not ominous at all.
I'm reading it right now.
Alright, I'm gonna put you under a little bit so you don't have to feel me resetting your leg. Gonna hang some O-neck blood bags. Gonna get this bleed stopped as well for you, okay?
Okay.
University.
Ranger 9976 to University.
Echo 212 23 Wonderama.
Alrighty. Let's get a look at this bleed on the leg. I need to make sure there's not an artery or anything going on down there before I get to resetting this leg.
Hey, firm. Is that? I believe that's near there. I'm gonna double check.
I believe it's just north of it on North Rockford Drive, I think.
I know exactly where it is.
Hey, firm. We'll see you over there.
I'm gonna see 2976 from LSSD.
Dispatch to EMS.
Send.
Is there a possibility of getting a EMS to go to Chumash Beach? We've got a injured person.
Alright, yep, we've got a nicked artery.
10-4, we can get a unit on route.
10-4, thank you. Well, I'll throw up a card for you.
Dr. Nancy, let's apply pressure between this bleed and the heart. Thankfully, it appears as though it's only a nick.
For additional backup. I don't want you going in alone.
Let's go in and see
firm,
if we can't
with
get
Bawa,
this
but yeah, we're
sutured
pulling up.
closed.
Motors 30 seconds out.
Please roll up. No lights, no sirens, please.
Motors
Alright, let's try and get a clamp on this artery so I can staunch the bleeding long enough to
convene
suture.
at the intersection, like right across from where the court center is, by the field, before we roll in.
Hey, firm, I'm going to your 20.
Alrighty.
Let's push in with two. Alice will
Arteries
join
are
us when we're up
clamped.
here.
Let's get sutures on this thing.
Coming down Tonga.
Great T27's attempting to catch up with a vehicle, fucking hauling ass away from us. Black and colour stratum.
Golf Gang's been in a black and colour stratum all night.
I found it's them. We're westbound Route 68 by the dollar pills.
Alright, got these
Roll me
sutures on
another
here.
unit.
A 7. I'm right in Sandy.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly release this clamp. Let's
Lima
make sure these
95,
sutures
56.
can hold. Alright, I'm not seeing any leakage. Looks like they're gonna hold for me. Wonderful.
Whiskey 29's like 30 seconds out.
Copy, we're on foot canvassing right now.
Got a body under this table.
Received.
A lot of blood.
Alright.
Whiskey 29's 23.
What's the status on the
Alright,
chase?
it is looking like
Currently waiting for backup. We're attempting a
Seeing
38, but we're waiting for backup till we approach the vehicle.
Echo 21276
The lower
EMT
leg is
147. Doctors
twisted.
from EMS. I have 147
front
who's
right
had a
passenger
bit too much
requesting
fun
consent.
tonight. Reeks of tequila. Unconscious but is stable. In recovery position. Airways are clear. ETA roughly 5 mics.
10-4. Dr. Fera is currently in surgery. Please have Dr. Nancy assist.
Copy that. Might take it to Sandy instead.
Sorry, Lima 95, 90 seconds.
Dr. Fair, the other
38.
patient I
37
brought
seconds
in,
immediately. Individual with a gun right out.
looks like
Potentially
Nancy is
pointing
not
in their
comfortable
office.
taking care of their injuries, so I'm having the patient wait for you when you're next.
10-4. So long as they're stable, I will be with them as soon as I can.
Yeah, I got them stabilized, and I wrote their medical write-up on the clipboard next to the bed.
You're a gem. Thank you, Sargon. Alrighty. Broken tibia and
Source
fibia.
number 37652 requests
Or femur,
Barbarino.
tibia, fibia, twisted. Alrighty. I am concerned that if I fix the femur first, that rotating this back half of the leg will be harder. So let's go ahead and fix this that has been twisted. Is the bone fully broken apart due to this twist, or is it cracked and facing the wrong way with some still intact? Let's take a look. Alright, yeah, that is fully twisted in two. That is alright. Let's very carefully rotate this leg back in place. And I'll put a couple little boards and things beside it to hold it in place. Then from there, we will go about setting the leg. Alright, since this is a full rotational fracture, what I'm likely going to have to do is go in and put several rods and pins to fully fixate this in place. Since it is two bones, that will need to happen 2 times over. Alright, Dr. Nancy, one further question. Is this bone already sticking through the skin, or is it completely an interior break? That is something I should have asked a long time ago. Alright, yep, looking like a compound. Let's go ahead and make a pretty good incision so we can get everything realigned like it is supposed to be. Then we'll go in with the rods and pins. We'll work on the tibia first. And then we can use this tibia fibia to be a bracing point for the femur break as well. Yep. Don't worry, Dr. Nixie. I remember. I'm the one that attempted to do the Gemini implant on their jaw. I am going titanium all the way. Alright, got this tibia realigned. Let's get some rods and pins in here. Alright, just get that rod up there.
Next force double 376. EMT 147. Dr. Speedmass bringing in second-degree burn victim conscious.
10-4. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these pins in place so we can have this bone aligned with the titanium. Alright, let's get this pins through here. Alright, rod number 1 in place. Let me check my alignment, make sure it's good. If it is, I'll move on to the next.
Lone doctor from PD.
Send it.
Hey, I hate to do this to you because you're all alone, but we're gonna have another DOA on the way.
10-4, bring them to the morgue. I will be with them as soon as I can.
Yep, received. Just be prepared. It's not a good one. Not that any of them are good, but it's not good.
10-4, just so you're aware, I will likely be 30 minutes or more. I'm in 1 surgery and 1 pending.
Received.
Okay. Everything looks to be aligned perfectly. Let's move on to the fibia. Alright, since I can base this one off the other one, I'm going to go through it just a little bit quicker, and then we'll check it up at the end, make sure everything's okay.
Echo 212 is 24 up in Sandy. I'm going to be 76 to EMT. I'll help with the DOA.
Alrighty. Titanium rod number 2 in place. Let's check the alignment with that fibia. Alright, that one appears to be good as well. Wonderful. That's got that main rotation out of the way that I was worried about. That's got that reset. Let's move on to this femur. Are we looking at a clean break? Is it rotated as well?
Dispatch
Let's
to
see
EMS.
what we got.
Send.
Is Echo 212 free available right now?
I just am available.
Would you be able to make your way over to Palomino Freeway at the gas station? We had a shootout situation. We have a hostage, a suspect down.
Alright, this one looks to be a clean break. I can put a couple plates and screws on it, and it should be good to go.
Affirm 76.
10-4, thank you.
I guess disregard helping with the DOA. Echo 212-7652
It's all good.
request.
Mortuary isn't going anywhere. We'll get to it as soon as we can. Alrighty.
Small bit as that sounds, you are right.
Alright, femur looking good. Let's get this leg closed back up. Alright, let's double check for any other injuries. Alright. It's looking like that leg was the main thing. Unfortunate for Miss Bone Snatcher. I think they are going to be in a full leg cast for a while. That was a pretty rough break.
Echo 212, are you 76 to the correct location for the DOA?
The DOA or the Palomino Freeway?
Send it.
Hello, coming to you with 247s. One is non-critical, the other is critical. I believe somebody called Wombat, severe head injury, bleeding a lot. Doesn't seem to have any other injuries, but is unconscious.
10-4, doctor is in surgery with one other surgery pending. Please have Dr. Nancy assist if able.
Hey, fam, got you.
Thank you, hon. Appreciate you. Alrighty, let's get this leg wrapped in a cast. Assuming from general vibe, probably black med tape.
Dispatch to Echo 212.
Send it.
Are you making your way over to that gas station on Palomino?
Let's go ahead and
I sure am. I just had a major brain fart. I am 76.
Thank you.
Alrighty. This was a pretty severe leg break. Dr. Nancy, I'll take your consult on this. Do you think the patient's stable enough to wake and go about their daily life after this, or do you believe this would be observation one-night stay, or ICU multi-night stay? For Dr. Nancy. I concur. Let's go ahead and get this IV out of her arm, and we'll move her to a recovery bed. Alrighty.
Probably what it's like, I assume.
Yeah, because the prosthetic just goes right up. Oh my god, that's right. Goes right up on the
Which
bone,
left?
right?
He's left. Does it really matter? I don't think it matters.
I'm ready to push arm.
Let's go right here.
that's her right there in the hallway.
He did get hit by. I watched.
Why is he so heavy for such a tiny little man?
Then he fell down a hill.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
God.
Because it's a place that people come when they need help.
I hate to interfere with what you've got going on. Those false
Okay.
doctors are in the back again. I know there's like 15 things going on
Alright,
right
we'll
now.
probably get Nancy
but
to have a
there's
little
also-
look at you, alright?
First time for everything, Stevens.
All right.
Hey.
I hate to give a quick blurb and run.
She's never gonna find out.
Leg
alright?
has been reset. She is in a full body full leg cast for now.
She's probably not even gonna look
Likely
at me
will
close
need a
enough to
wheelchair.
notice.
However, I have another patient that needs to go into surgery. I can't grab him quite yet. I
You
will
think
do
she
my
will?
best to come back to you as soon as I can. Okay.
Hey, Indy.
Mhm.
Are you taking Marcy back?
Yes. That is
Okay.
next on my list.
Okay. Nancy was a dumb bitch and didn't hang mannitol or corticosteroids, so I did both to bring down swelling to buy you time.
Clean you and put bandaging on you until she can get to you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Catch up. God, do you think
All right,
Marcy's
let's
gonna be
see.
okay?
Left radius,
She's
right
nice
femur,
and
skull,
cute.
and sake,
Alright.
chest, neck,
You're
enough
not having any trouble breathing or anything. I
10
don't
for
think.
Dr. Nancy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Say it's a core part being
Oh my god.
I don't actually know, to be honest.
Here we go.
my brain. It's hard to keep up with it.
You're not gonna be able to get like a perfect view, but I'll at least.
Alrighty. It's looking like we have multiple broken bones. Skull fracture, brain bleed is our highest priority at this time. Let's go ahead and take a look at that.
I just left them. I just left them on the other chair right beside where we were.
Okay, just leave them.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, mannitol and corticosteroid. That was a good call.
Alright, good night.
Alrighty. Let's see how bad this skull fracture is. And I know Sargon said there was a present brain bleed. Let's go ahead and grab a quick read with our portable CT here.
Dispatch to EMS.
And see what we got going on in the brain.
Thank you for being cooperative with me over dispatch. It's been a head fuck over the last 10 minutes.
Dave, I'm ready to.
Basically, I am looking for if there are bone shards. I know there is likely swelling to the brain. Let's see if it's little veins that's been nicked. Just trying to get an idea of what's going on.
If Remy's not able to help you. It's okay. If Remy's not able to help you out, when you know we'll come bring you home.
Yeah. I'll either shoot a text or let you know. Either way.
Marcy, my okay.
We're gonna see what's happening with Wade.
Yeah. I hope it's okay.
Alrighty.
Or that he'll be okay.
Alrighty. Thankfully, this brain bleed appears to be relatively small at the moment, according to the scan. Skull fracture also appears to be repairable. Let's go ahead and use the Da Vinci robot to get a couple tools ready to go. According to this scan, is this a small enough brain bleed that it could be addressed with medications, or are sutures required in the brain? Yeah, I'm seeing this as I'm looking at it a little bit closer. It's definitely looking like I'm gonna have to get in there. Alrighty. Let's see. My entry point will be likely at the skull fracture. Is it big enough I can insert my tools, or am I gonna need to create a little burr hole to gain access to the brain? Alright, yeah. Need to widen the fracture just a bit with a burr hole, and then I should be good to go. Alright, Dr. Nancy. I'm going to be using the Da Vinci robot to go in and place some sutures on the brain. Please keep an eye on the secondary camera for me, and monitor the patient's vitals. If anything happens, please let me know.
I'm in like the surgery ward. Oh.
Echo 21276 EMT 147, doctors from EMS. I have 147 with several gunshot wounds.
10-4.
Apologies, I'm just trying to figure out how to get back onto the correct lanes of travel. I did it. So several gunshot wounds. He is stable and conscious. Looks like shotgun rounds, so very small, but yeah, he's stable and conscious.
10-4, please have Dr. Nancy treat as I am still in surgery. Smile. Alright, got my scope in and my suturing device. Let's see if we can't get some sutures on here. Let's get a little clamp on here. Alrighty. Blood pressure's a little bit low, that's alright. We'll push just a small dose adrenaline. Get that heartbeat back up, and by upping heartbeat, therefore blood pressure. Alright, let's attempt to get some sutures on here. Give me something, please. Nice. Alright, got those sutures on there. Let's carefully remove this clamp. It looks like these sutures are gonna hold for me. Let's monitor for just a second, and if they hold, I'll go ahead back out and we'll get a plate put on the brain. Or on the skull, excuse me. Wonderful, I concur with that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and back my tools out. Let's get a Gemini plate put over the brain, get that put in so we can cover this fracture and burr hole. Get that screwed in place.
Oh, Echo 212 is 23 EMT.
And we will use some sutures to close this incision to the head. Alrighty. It's looking like similar to keel. We've got a broken radius and a broken femur. Let's see. Let's take a look at the radius and the femur breaks. Am I seeing anything at either of them that indicates any arteries or severe bleeds are occurring beneath the skin? Because if so, that would be the one I tackle first so I can staunch the bleeding. Alright, yep, I can see this radius bone sticking up through the skin here. Alright. Let's make an incision so we can get visual on this and get it pushed back into place. Alrighty, let's very carefully scooch this bone around. I need to see where this bleeder is.
Dr. Pendragon, 1041.
Welcome aboard. There's a patient in the ER. If you're available.
Yeah, I'll come take a look.
They're Abe's patient, so.
Negative.
You didn't bring in a patient?
Alright, I'm seeing a lot of small holes here. Let's get a little bit of suction going. I have very low visibility at the moment. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Hopefully that suction could help with some visibility. Let's take a little bit better look. There are multiple holes I will need to fix, but let's see which one is bleeding the most. And we will go from there. And if they're all roughly the same, I'll just get started on them. Oh, my voice is gonna go.
Echo
Alright,
212 is
closer
going to get
to
10-7 on
this
the roof.
elbow. Let's get this one sutured up. It's looking a lot more like a tear than a clean laceration. Alright, let's see if these sutures hold on this tear here. I'm a little bit confused with what's going on at the moment. I kind of lost the plot. And I feel bad. Barely holding. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Let me go in and put a few more stitches. Tears are notorious for being difficult to suture. Let me make sure it's okay. Wonderful. Okay. So that has that tear addressed. Let me go through these couple lesser holes, get a couple sutures on them as well. Dr. Nancy, while I'm suturing here, the patient likely has emptied their own neck blood bag. Can you please apply a new one so we can make sure their blood volume does not get too low, please and thank you. Alrighty, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate ya. Okay. I think I've got most of these smaller holes sutured. Let me just go through and double check because I don't want to leave an open bleeder before I fix this arm up. Alrighty, wonderful. Alright, this was a compound fracture, so it is a full break of the radius and it penetrating through the skin. Was there any rotation on that, or did it simply push up and out? Let's take a look-see. Alrighty. Yeah, I can concur with that, Dr. Nancy. If it's not rotated, I should be able, since I've opened up this laceration, should be able to put it back in place. Let's get it realigned. We'll get a rod and a couple pins put in. Then we will get the arm set in a cast. Alright, if everything looks in proper alignment, I'll get this laceration closed up and we'll get it set in a cast. Wonderful. Let's get this cast going. I'm assuming they'll be like me and would prefer a purple cast over anything else. Alright. That's got this arm set and ready to go. I know, right? If I ever come in here with a broken bone, with my hair the way it is, always wearing purple scrubs, and someone puts me in like a red cast, I'm gonna be mad. Like, come on, it's in the name. I'm freaking Indigo. Like, come on now. Purple. Pick purple. Alright, that's got this arm taken care of. We will move right on down to the femur. Alrighty. Wonderful, Dr. Nancy. I am very happy to hear that. Alrighty. It is time for the femur. Let's take a look and see if this is a compound fracture or internal fracture. Either way, I'm going to make the incision. But let's look and see what path we're going to take here. Goodness. Ooh, okay. Interesting. You don't see many internal transverses around here. But it is all good. It is something we can fix. Alrighty. Since it is an internal transverse fracture, basically I'm just going to stabilize the bone around where that fracture is placed. Just to make sure there is no further damage that would be sustained to that area. We'll use the Gemini implants again so that the bone can kind of heal back into itself. And nobody has to come back for any kind of removals later on. Alrighty, let's get going. Oh, goodness, you don't say. Blown up. I can't say I've ever blown up before. I don't think I would really ever want to. Happy she's with us, though. Goodness. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I would imagine you would be a little bit crispy after an explosion. Alright, I've got those plates set in place. Let's check and make sure everything is all good, and if it is, we'll get it closed up and get it casted. Wonderful. All right, let me close up this incision. Unfortunately, it is a femur break. I do need to put in the full leg cast. I can definitely sympathize with them. I've had my femur broken before and it's not fun. But we'll go ahead and get that cast set up and we'll get it wrapped up just like the arm one. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I think that's everything major. I am seeing some bruising and I am seeing some road rash. Did the EMS take care of that while she was waiting? Because I don't see bandaging, but I might just be missing something. For Dr. Nancy, thank you. We will absolutely get that taken care of. Let's go ahead and address this road rash. We'll get it cleaned out and get some antibiotic ointments on there. Right. Just use that new gauze and we'll bandage that up. And let's get some bruise cream on these areas here as well. Alrighty. I do believe that is everything. Yeah, Dr. Nancy, I would concur with that. You said you knew this patient. Do you know their name by any chance? I know Gemma called her Marcy, I believe. Marcy Mai. Okay. Alright, got that notated here. Let's go ahead and get her IVs and things. We'll get her transferred to the ICU. Just as a matter of my paperwork and things. I know she is relatively weak due to the extensive amount of bone breaks and all that blood loss. Do you think she would be stable enough for visitation, or would visitation be closed for the evening?
Hello.
Oh, fancy seeing you.
Hi.
Hey.
Yep. Things are extraordinarily hectic tonight.
Doctors from PD, Channel 6.
Senate.
Hey, just doing a check on our DOA in the morgue.
Dr. Fera is just coming out of surgery. I could be down there maybe in 10. Dr. Pendragon, are you comfortable with the DOA or do you want me to take it?
I've got a couple patients lined up in the ER that I'm trying to get sorted.
10-4. Sorry for your wait, PD. We have to take the living first.
I understand. It's all good. It's a busy night, and there's only 2 of you now. It's better than 1.
10-4. I'll agree 2 is better than 1. Alrighty, let's get transferred to the ICU.
Dr. Fera, I've got a small issue with this one patient that I'm trying to sort. I can't charge them for their medication or wheelchair. I still don't have access to the bank account.
Oh my god.
10-4, I will take care of that momentarily, once I get my patient, settled.
Okay, I don't mind getting them sorted. They'll just need to be charged by someone else.
Wait, don't lock me in here.
Goodness.
I just want to get past the doors and then you're good. I'm so sorry.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you crawling?
Because my prosthetic legs, I just have them slung underneath my arm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I can't really put them on right now. I kind of fucked up my leg stumps. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
What the hell? Mara? What is going on?
Mars.
Oh no, they are. Oh shit, what happened, Mars? What is happening?
Hello.
Chiliad.
Here we go. Do you have the state ID for that patient that needed the wheelchair, Anthony?
He went from repairing his car to.
Hello, Doc.
Hi, I'm sorry, give me just 1 second.
14-009. It's
Sorry.
1 wheelchair and 1 bottle of medicine.
Sorry.
Look, I'm just have to do what Nancy tells me.
There you go, should be sent. I'm sorry about that. It's
Thank you.
a bit
We're trying to get
hectic
that
around
fixed
here.
so I don't have to keep constantly asking people to do that.
Was this hee hee ha?
No worries. Just go in the doctor group chat, message your chief. Alrighty.
Next source 376. Eclipse Medical 147. Dr. this.
Send it.
Send it.
147 unconscious.
She loses protection
heavy
from the
bleeding.
ground up. It's like a gradient.
10-4, are they conscious?
Yeah, most protected at the bottom and then just goes to nothing.
10-4.
What happened?
Fell off a mountain.
Oh, well, she just.
Yeah, part of Polito was on a mountain adventure, apparently. I think Keel got stuck on a mountain, which resulted in Mara and or Marcy both attempting to help, and one of them falling down, if you can guess which one.
Is all of the above one of the choices?
Yes, yeah, kind of.
Well, oh, I see. Oh, I'm in emergency contact. Wow. Wow.
Okie dokie. For the
What's the
quick
prognosis,
rundown,
doctor?
will be good.
Oh. Alright.
Yep. Multiple
She's gonna
broken
be fine.
bones. Lots of bleeding. Everything did get sutured up, thankfully. All broken bones are set. She is in multiple casts at the moment. Will likely need to be in a wheelchair when she wakes. Or when they wake, excuse
Does
me.
she need to be trespassed from Chiliad as well?
That's crazy.
Shouldn't we all? But anyway.
Does she need an arm amputated as well?
No, thankfully not.
Does she want
Good.
one
Okay,
amputated?
that's just Wade. Okay.
Wait, so do I need to add her to the list of trespassing on Chiliad?
I think you might have
Are
to.
you part of the
Okay.
CGS, the Chiliad Gravity Society?
No, I just trespass people from Chiliad.
Oh, okay.
You're not lieutenant governor anymore. You can't do that.
Do you want to test that?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
He has people in high places.
Okay, look, I know that I've been spending every night sleeping up here in the ICU, but that's not a challenge. It's not supposed to be a fucking slumber party.
They just don't want you to be alone.
Who
If
brought the
anything, this
cookie
is
dough?
selfish. They're taking all the beds that you could be sleeping in.
Oh my god.
Well, I haven't been sleeping in a bed, so.
Why
don't you just try to
Maisie's
fix
got her own
that
room.
one?
Maybe we should like
Alrighty.
ship one of those fold-out cots here. You
Okay,
just
hold on.
fold it out.
At
whatever-
this
whatever
time,
room
they
you
will
end up
be
in.
admitted to the ICU. I'm not certain for how long. Do y'all have any questions for me? I'm sorry to just give y'all the bare minimum and then dip, but I have more people coming in.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you've been busy
okay.
as shit. You're fine.
Do you need help?
Yeah, if you need any backup, let me know.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we're
Thank
very
you.
good doctors.
I have great bedside manner.
I'm great with needles, syringes, IVs, and scalpels.
And vaccines.
Very good
I've
with
only ever
knives
been an
and
accomplice to murder,
10-4,
according to the
Nancy,
DOJ.
Thank you very much. If anything crazy should happen, feel free to come grab me or the other doctor. But oh goodness. Okay.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Yep.
motorcycle-related injuries. They need amphetamine.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a look here and see if this is
You all
something
good,
I can
Anthony?
fix here.
Or do you need
Yeah, I can cover
another pair?
this.
Wonderful. I need to go 10-7 for like 5 minutes.
Do what you need to, dog.
Dr. Ferrer going 10-7 for like 5 mics.
You gotta take me.
I need to take a break. All right. Dr. Fera is back 10-8. Dr. Pendragon, do you need assistance in the ER?
No, I think the ER is clear for the moment, and I'm 60% done with surgery.
10-4. If ER is clear, I will be en route to morgue.
Echo 212 is back 10-8.
ER appears to be clear. Dr. Fera en route to morgue.
Any actives or anything?
Negative.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Okay. Let me get my documentation ready.
Hey, oh my god, it's deja vu. I feel like we were just here doing the same thing.
I know, right?
Oh.
Wild.
Hi, Doc. This one's much worse, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
can tell.
I did try to give you a warning. I don't know if you remember.
I do recall, but
Jesus
it was a while
Christ.
ago. Do we have a state ID and a name for the individual?
13528. Her name is Stacy Recht.
Ten four. Give me like 5 minutes to get my documentation in order, then we will start with the autopsy.
Alright.
Yeah, we got everything.
We got that GSI test and all that shit.
Stacy Recht. Was this patient transported via PD or via EMS?
PD.
10-4.
Wrapped her in a makeshift body bag made out of blankets.
Gotcha. For the sake of the report, though, I think I know all of you already. Can I please get every PD member's name and state ID?
4 Beach 25, Ashley Lockhart, 4440. 4 Whiskey 29, Alice Meyer, 14291. 4
Wesley.
Ranger,
Oh,
99,
yeah.
Wesley Pines. I don't know a state ID.
12601. I was like, damn, that would be impressive.
608, Brock Bauer.
1608.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me look up the autopsy report from earlier today.
9211, I believe.
Yeah, what he said.
Remember that next time I need to order food or something.
That's fine.
One 3528. I know it's way earlier for the time of death, but as I am just now at the table, time of death will be called 12:25 a.m. 3:29:25. Everything is all clear for me, Dr. Nancy.
Is there any way you can get like a tissue sample to see how long she's been
I think that's something I could do.
lying? Because she was
Yeah,
pulled
it's...
unseen.
I'll see if I can tell by discoloration and things like that how long, a very rough estimate of how long it's been. We're talking in terms of hours, more than likely a range of hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm.
Do you need me to add any specific photos or anything that I put in the report, but also do you need me to put anything in the subpoena?
No, I'm writing it now.
Okay.
Alright, let's grab a vial of blood. We're going to get blood type and run a tox screen to see if there was any drugs, alcohol, anything unusual in her system. Alright. Local nurse brought the tox screen back. System is clear of any drugs or alcohol.
Sal, I think the doctor wanted to talk to you. Go back up there.
God, what did it?
Tell him you ran out and I had to come take you back.
With love on secondary.
Okay. Considering there is so much, I'm gonna hold off on calling cause of death until I've had time to kind of look over everything. Let's see. Let's just start at the head and we'll go from there. Four antlers. Looks like they've been nailed into place.
Lucky, I'm in the hospital garage. Come down here if you want to talk to me.
Dr. Fera, would you like me to write these notes and you dictate them to me?
If you would like to, that would be perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright. Continuing on the head and neck. Hang on, I got you. Alrighty. Continuing The face is stitched into a sad, smiling expression, I would say.
So, like a frown?
No, it's definitely a smile. It's kind of curved at the end of the mouth upwards. Think like Mona Lisa-esque, as creepy as that is to say.
I got you.
Yeah. Moving further down, there was a knife wound to the neck. Let's see, is this a jagged cut, a clean cut? What are we looking at here? It is a clean cut, but there are some serrations. Alright. I believe that's everything for the head and neck. Let's move on to the torso. The chest appears to be completely cut open. I can see bone fragments inside. It looks as though her ribs were smashed.
Let me to ask for a delayed notice for the
And there is a larger than a human heart in its place. We could run a blood sample, see if that comes back to any San Andreas wildlife. So that's definitely not humanoid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's gonna take us away from.
Based just on how big it is, my guess would be a cougar.
Here's the thing, I was taught during onboarding. If you're doing CID things, you don't have to respond to anything.
Exactly. Nobody responded to her on radio.
Alright, let's see if there's anything
Have somebody respond back.
on the back.
Yeah, like we're in the middle.
It's kind of hard to rotate her with the way her arms are held in place, but... Alright, I'm not seeing any evidence of anything on the back.
Honestly, I kind of just flipped her over with a blanket over her.
Yeah.
Before I submit a go for it, because I'm absolutely cooked.
Same.
If there's anything you want to add or remove,
Alright.
go for it.
Who cooked?
This one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Let's move on to the arms and the hands. We'll do arms first. It looks as though these metal rods are held to the arms by stitches. Oh, forgive me, it's not just any metal rods, it's rebar.
There was a construction site nearby. Sorry, thinking out loud.
No, you're good.
You have that house across the street.
The rods are being used to kind of hold the arms in place. It looks like... Well, it is. I mean, we can all see it. Holding it in place, so that's a humanoid heart in her hands.
Great.
We'll I'll take a quick sample. We'll send it up to see if it matches with her DNA. The heart appears to be stitched to the palms of her hands. I don't think I see anything else for the hands. The only thing else I want to look at right quick
X4
is there
42.
any
Have a good night,
signs of her fighting back, any signs of restraint, blood under her fingernails, anything of that sort.
Just 1 second, sorry.
You're good.
Thank you for your service, Sargon. Echo 212 stand 7.
Oh, I never marked myself tonight. Guess I'm still 10-7.
Good luck.
And then turn down radio 1.
Is it good enough for you, Pine?
Alright.
So nothing.
No signs of struggle. I'm not seeing any indication her wrists were tied.
Cool.
There's no bruising, anything of that sort. I'm not seeing any blood under the fingernails.
Interesting.
I think I swapped a couple of things and we're good. So it's good to send off.
Okay. Let's move on down. We'll talk about... Let me look over the legs and feet. Take a look at the right leg first. Let's see.
Okay, it's submitted. Good. You did good.
The right leg is clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Could you speak up a bit, Doctor? Sorry.
Yeah, of course. The right leg looks clear. I'm not seeing any signs of anything unusual.
Well, it depends how early.
Same for the left leg and both feet. No signs of anything odd going on.
If you're talking like 8, 9, 10 in the morning, even 11, no thanks.
I might be around that early. I don't expect you to be around that early. Be around like 10 a.m. Central.
Yeah, no thanks.
If it comes back, I'll have
All right.
get everything organized. You know what I mean?
I'm assuming you have photos and everything of the position she's in?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need to open up her chest cavity a little bit further, just so I can check all her internal organs.
Mm-hmm.
I have access to quite a few of them, but I just need to get her arms out of the way so I can double check things.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna get this rebar out of the way. Her arms are kind of stiff, so she's definitely in full rigor mortis at this point. When it comes to your timeline, rigor mortis typically begins 1 or 2 hours after death. Which I think she's been down here for like an hour. So I would say you have about an hour window before she was brought in, and that's more than likely when she passed away.
Okay, so anywhere between 11:15 Eastern to midnight 15 Eastern.
Roughly, yeah.
You know grapeseed.
Stuff that you use it be Polita.
Alright. I'm just gonna gently move her arms down. And then let's start looking over internal organs. The heart, obviously, is not viable for any sort of transplant. Let's see if any other internal organs have sustained any damage. Lungs appear to be in good shape. Stomach seems to be fine. Liver appears to be very good, actually. All in all, aside from the obvious, she appears to be in stellar health. Alright. I think I can confidently call cause of death as being the knife wound to the neck. I pray that was the cause of death, considering there are no signs of a struggle with any of this. I would have to assume that she was killed and then this happened.
Gotcha.
Yep. I would
Exsanguination due to knife wound to neck.
Exsanguination due to knife wound to neck, yes. I would pray there's not a monster in this city that would do this while someone was alive.
You'd be surprised.
That's why I said I would pray.
Well, I've seen some stuff.
There has been someone who did something like that to someone who's alive.
Jesus. No emergency contacts.
Poor girl.
It always breaks my heart a little bit. Alright.
I just had therapy, 4 hours ago. I'm about to go back.
Alright. The summary notes I'll write up as soon as I have a minute to breathe.
Yep.
For the time being, we
Cold
will.
storage number 5 is available.
Yep, we
Directly
will lay
ahead.
Miss Stacy to rest in cold storage number 5.
You do plan on being on duty at some point tomorrow, though?
I don't know
Yeah, I'm not
much,
sure, but
Okay.
but
I'll touch base.
this is very ritualistic, very pagan.
You're going. I'm going to bed. I don't know about you.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Be able to what do you call it? Share it with as well.
Yes, I'll get it shared to all of y'all. It's all done, same as before, except for the summary notes. But I will get it to you.
Sounds good. You will not see me a third time tonight. We're not doing that.
No.
I'm going off duty.
Yeah, after that, I think I'm gonna go 42. As soon as I get these reports done.
I agree. So. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. What else do we need from anything?
I'm all good.
Okay. Anything else from me on this?
14291.
We're just gonna talk about it probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking tired. Subpoena's in, so with the 911 call, so that's good. Alright, good night, guys.
Right.
Fine power. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Of course.
Indy, really quick.
Hmm.
Off your thing.
Last time she was arrested, she had 2 phones.
Take care.
You too.
That
was a rough one. I really
Yeah.
appreciate you notating for me. That really helped speed things along.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
It'll be a big test of my current well-being as well.
Mm.
But holy fucking shit, they said it was bad. I didn't think it was that bad.
No, I figured maybe heavy trauma, difficult identification. I didn't expect ritualistic murder.
Pagan ritualistic shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna head back up.
Yep, I'm gonna take a minute to breathe, and then I will go upstairs.
No worries. Be safe.
Will do. What was that other guy's name? I forgot to put his name. Jonathan Stahl. That's done.
EMS on 6 from PD.
Send it.
You have 52 on the Vespucci Bridge over the freeway. Kind of like where Supply Street is. It's gonna be code 4.
Copy that. Echo 21276. Do you have any nearby landmarks?
If you keep going eastbound of Vespucci, you will eventually hit us. Just go all the way down Vespucci.
Copy that. Yeah, copy that.
All right, we're on channel 2.
Dispatch to EMS.
Send for EMS.
We have a 47 on the GPS for a down suspect, Vespucci.
Is that the latest 52 request?
Yes.
Yeah, copy that. 76.
Thank you.
Dispatch, can I also get... Oh, okay. Can I get you to send a unit just to EMT? There's 2 boxes up at the back decks with back desk where Nancy is. There's 2 boxes there. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I'll see if I could get someone there for you.
Copy that, thank you. Also, Dr. Fera, if you can still hear me, just don't touch him.
10-4.
10-2.
Oh, doctor, gotta go. It's doctor.
Yes, how can I help you?
I was shot a lot. Like a couple days ago. My wounds are bleeding again.
All right, here, come in the Yara. I'll take a look at you.
Thank you. What's your names?
I'm Dr. Fera, Indigo Fera.
Hello, I'm David.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry you had this happen to you.
It's fine. It's the cops shot me.
Oh, I see. Did Dr. Nancy remove all your bullets and things like that, and they're just kind of re-bleeding on you?
Yeah.
All right, I gotcha. I'll go ahead and get these re-bandaged for you. Shouldn't be nothing but a thing, okay?
Thank you. Oh, they're really mean to me.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to hit heal.
I shot him a lot.
Yeah, this is quite a few.
Yeah. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. Alright, I think I've got all these bandages fixed up for you.
Thank you.
No problem. How's that feeling?
I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hey.
You're not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Mentally, at least. There's a whole thing going on. Joey was pretty much spit on in his face by 2 different people.
Yeah, he tried to call me. I was
Yeah,
with a patient.
His ears are fucked right now.
His ears?
Mira pulled both his earrings off forcefully. Yoinked them out. His ears started bleeding.
Jesus.
He
Why
walked
did
away
she
quietly.
do that?
There we go.
I don't know. I thought at first it was a bit of a spat. Then I realized how bad the blood was that it couldn't be just like a fake thing. So
Right. Sorry, I'm having to clear all my notifications.
you're good.
Hey, bestie.
Hey.
I heard there was a
Hello,
lot going
Tony.
on, so you didn't go to bingo.
I have not had a 5-minute break since I clocked on.
Since I left.
No, since I clocked
Oh
on.
my
Oh,
god.
fair. Yeah, I won. Just saying. Not
Dr.
flexing
Pendragon.
or anything.
Congrats.
Got a little cute
Totally
dinosaur. I'll show you
flexing.
later. Or actually, I'll show you tomorrow because I'm
I got a
15
little
minutes
pat.
away from
hell
going
yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, no. I don't know why she did that, and then there was some fucking random that nobody's literally seen. That he was talking mad shit to Joey, like for no like disrespectful kind. Even I wouldn't take.
Mm-hmm.
So now we gotta deal with that. The both of them.
Gotcha.
Mainly the dude, but then Mir literally put his hands on him. Oh, and broke his glasses.
Well, that's
What
rude.
what did Mira do?
Mira ripped his Joey's earrings off forcefully, both of them. Throw him in a bin.
Why?
Don't fucking know. She thought it was funny, I guess. I guess I'll show her how 2 bullets to the head is funny.
What the that's...
And then I'll also break, I don't know, whatever her favorite pair of glasses is, honestly, me and Frank, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. And then Simon, he's gonna get a beating. That is just out of the question.
Are we gonna jump him?
More than that, if possible,
Sorry.
honestly.
Pain 1041.
Oh,
Joey
okay,
wants him
so more
dead.
than...
Good morning.
Oh, I looked him.
By the
I
way, I
looked
got
him
your
up. He's not.
He's a
nothing.
fucking nobody.
52 request.
I
Timmy.
bet, you know what it is? I bet he's a buddy, old of the dolls, Mirror and whatnot, that was around back in the day and then fucked off to God knows where and then came back thinking he's the shit.
I'm heading up to Eclipse.
No, I don't know.
Welcome to
He's
hell.
got flywheels,
Welcome aboard.
flywheels, yellow jack. He's got CLA, game license, weapons license, a motorcycle license, and then
This is gonna
driver's
sound
license.
very unprofessional. I apologize ahead of time. Be prepared to be in the fucking shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, Dr. Fera, can you say that? Oh my god.
I'm a shift lead. I can say what I want unless there's a chief on radio.
Oh my god.
Hang on,
Oh
give me
my
1
God.
second. I got this. Hang on, I'll discipline the usurper. Dr. Fera 10-3. Oh my god, can she say that? Yes, she can. I'm a shift lead. Blah, blah, blah. I got it. 10-3.
Quick question before you go off again.
The sub 10-3.
Do we have a
ultimate discipline.
respiratory therapist?
A respiratory therapist. I don't know. Let me check our roster. Because if we do, it will be notated on there.
Dr. Payne, you know bikes. What's the bikes that the PD use? Are those cliffhangers or something else?
Those would be wintergreens.
Wintergreens. Okay. What on earth is a cliffhanger?
I don't know actually.
I am not seeing a respiratory therapist.
Okay,
oh, Dr. Payne, there was
just had.
there's a fake doctor.
She's not Sally Goodman anymore, but I guess now she's Sally Makeda. But the ID she gave me was Sally Goodman. I had to excise a lot of scar
What was his
tissue
name,
from her lung, and it's not.
Dr. Chen, I believe it was. Just look
It's
out
not
for him.
functioning properly, and she needs respiratory therapy. But I guess I'm just gonna have to refer her to physical therapy.
78.
Okay.
O'Hara PD.
78.
DPPD.
Because I
78,
excised all the scar tissue, but it's been so weak and damaged for so long that she just needs to relearn how to use it.
Right. Yeah, physical therapist would probably be your best bet. That is... Oh, Jesus. That is myself, Dr.
Okay.
Ellie Malarkey, and I think
too late to go
Dr.
back off
Mercy
duty?
Schilling also can do physical therapy.
Given the time that
Probably.
this patient, yeah, probably.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 48298. Sally Goodman kicked off bike.
Gotcha. Okay. I will need to brush up on respiratory therapies.
But they walked out of here. They were able to talk, but you could tell that she was definitely out of breath and struggling. Whether she's going to take my recommendation, it wasn't even right. I ordered her to do light duty, but I doubt she's going to fucking listen.
Right.
Cops already drive me mad, and I've already been hired for a week and a half.
Yep, they
It's
are.
not even that they're bad people; they just
It's that
don't know
they're
how to sit still.
exceptionally stubborn. Yes.
Yes. So hopefully, like I said, the lung was working on its own. As I was closing up, she just needs help strengthening it, I guess.
Right. I will keep this report on the back burner, and I will attempt to reach out to her probably tomorrow. I have like 5 reports I need to write.
I managed to chase off little Polito, so you've got time now.
Honestly, I appreciate that. I get
They were
that
funny, but they were loud.
They really are. I might just quarantine myself on the roof until I get
Yeah,
these
if you need
reports
to,
done.
yeah, if you need to go hide somewhere, I don't mind covering.
Yeah, whenever I do reports, I keep my radio on, so if something stupid comes through and you need more hands, by all means, contact me. I will be right back down.
Yeah, I got you, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Go hide.
Okay, let me have a look. See how deep it is.
Dr. Vera en route to the roof to hide for reports.
Hi, what happened?
I will be 10-6. You can reach me on radio if something crazy comes through, and I'll come right back down.
And 4.
How many? How many?
Dispatch to PD. We've got a house robbery in progress. I've got pictures of the suspects putting stuff in a white Sprinter van.
Most units are coming out of a 78 in this city, so it'll be a minute.
10-4.
Ranger 49, 10-4 to 1.
Welcome aboard.
beautiful.
I don't have any war stories. I try to avoid war stories. I mean, most of the
Here you
state likes
go.
me, which is an unfortunate
Thank
thing.
you so
because
much.
Nobody fucking shoots me. Let's see here. Why am I on this?
Real quick, there you go. Good luck. Love you. Please let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. I'm gonna go back to hiding on the roof.
Take care.
Yep.
Ranger 49, 76 of the house robber on Sando.
Be advised, they're still here.
Hey, I was coming from the city.
Taking off, taking off.
Description of vehicle?
It's going to be a white Sprinter van occupied 2 times, going westbound towards Joshua. Still heading westbound towards Joshua. Can we get a possible unit on Great Ocean as well, going up the same route?
Okay.
Tier 40 is on Route 68 near Good Ocean. I'll probably be intercepting.
Is you and a native?
Negative, this is dispatch. I was giving evidence and call-outs.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, dispatch that took those pictures. Go ahead and throw those in a dispatch report, and then we can attach that to our report about the 31.
Dispatch, what's the description of vehicle again?
Oh, white Sprinter van.
Alright, I has it here going
The car that's right
I
now.
don't
Sonora
remember
Road
what all
right
I
now.
did.
We're coming up
It's
on
been
the,
such a
on the
day.
farm.
Tier 40, 76.
Thank you, past me, for taking pictures.
Yeah, we was past a red light.
Oh,
red
that's
light
so
right
much.
now. I has them pulled over here at the Redwood Light track.
2776.
Okay. Marcy Mai. State ID.
Tier 40, 23, 38.
2039.
Uh, 38 southbound Sonora Road next to Redwood Light track with one white Sprinter van, no license.
Okay.
Dispatch, did you get a view of the suspects at all?
Probably will not need a report done.
10-2. We did. We have photos of them. It's
Was it
a male
an
with
old
a
lady and a male
yep.
with a beard?
Yep.
Did
Male.
I take
yep.
pictures of that? Oh
Black
god, I
hair
hope
with a
so.
cap. Yeah.
No, I didn't. God damn it. Oh. Please let me be able to scroll back up to it. Cougar. 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 Cougar.
Let's get 1376
Cougar.
minus 47.
I got 212, 76, 47.
Gracie 27 attached 1038 with the filthy fucking criminal house robbers.
I think that's profiling. You need to be less profile-y.
I'm sorry, with the very clean, very not criminal house interior
No, you
design.
forgot to say allegedly. You just have to put allegedly in the front of it, and you're good.
The
There's
passenger
nothing
is holding
alleged about
a
it.
lawn chair in his lap. I don't know. That's alleged at that point.
His grandma's, and she was having an estate sale.
Hi, Indy.
Jessica. Scared the shit out of me.
You didn't hear me climb up here?
No, I was really deep in my MDW.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I got currently 4 reports. I'm working on.
9.
It's okay. I just want to come up and make sure you're okay.
Don't worry about it.
I
Right, so the driver of this vehicle
am very
and an
tired.
older lady with a tan
Yeah.
jacket, and then in the
I
passenger seat a
promised
fella
Joey
with,
and Rin I would go to
medium
bingo,
length black hair,
and I had to not go because the time I was gonna go 42. There's been fake doctors around today. The one Casual Friday I was around and gonna participate, so fuck them. What else happened? They claimed they were coming to EMT with weapons, so PD locked down Eclipse, left us in here for like 20 minutes. We were locked in the back surgical room. It was me, like 2 FIB agents, Riley Kai, who was drinking alcohol with her liver fucking busted, again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I told her straight to her fucking face, I was like, if you keep drinking liquor, you're gonna have to be on a transplant list. And she's like, well, I'm already taking 4 medications. Bitch, it's gonna be like 10 plus if you don't stop doing what you're fucking doing.
EMS for PD on 6.
Anyway, I didn't say it that way. I was far less tired
I'm
and far more
currently
pleasant to
attending
be
another call.
around when
Yeah.
that happened. Anyway, stuck in Eclipse Medical, thought it was under lockdown for 20 minutes. Only for Sargon to come on radio and be like, guys, Eclipse Medical's not on lockdown.
This is what I was trying to call you about.
Cool. I wish the PD would have fucking said that.
Yeah.
That would have been great. So anyway, was gonna go 42, that happened. Immediately into an ICU intake for Sandy, cougar attack. Immediately into 247, solo doctor on duty. Multi-bone fractures on each one, which was fun. Until like 15 PD people were coming through, I was having to reply to EMS being like, oh, we have this coming in. I'm busy. Take them to Nancy. Assume, until I say I'm 10-8, that I am in surgery.
Yeah.
Which I love Abe and Sargon. They're just doing their jobs. I'm not mad at them. It's like, just please, I'm the only one here. If I've not called myself 10-8, I'm busy. I do my best to stay on top of my fucking radio comms. Anyway, doesn't matter. I want to go get drunk, is what I want to do.
Oh my goodness.
I want tonight to be done. Like, I know I'm usually not like this, but Jessica, it has been bad. It's been bad today.
Abe said y'all had a weird DOA.
I need to go down and clean my vomit from the trash bag.
Oh my goodness. That bad?
I'm so confused at what's going on. The vehicle's a black monstrosity. It's occupied by 1 female.
Whiskey 13 attached.
It was... How do I even describe it? The poor woman's heart had been cut out of her chest and sewn to her hands.
What the fuck?
And then our DNA results came back, or blood results, whatever you want to fucking call them. Her heart, it was her own heart in her hands. And then in the middle of her chest, whoever fucking did this put a cougar heart.
What the? Wow. Wow.
There was rebar stitched to her arms like she was offering her heart up to somebody. And, like, it made me sick.
Okay, that's gross.
Because I had just come out of putting titanium bars into 2 people's bodies. And then there's rebar on the outside of this stitched into this person's skin, forcing her to hold her hands a certain way. And she had been down there so long because we had been so busy. Rigor mortis had fucking set in, and I had to force her arms down so I could get to the chest cavity and check her organs. It's been a day.
I mean, we take care of the living first.
I know. I know. I just feel so bad for the girl. There wasn't even any signs of struggle. I think
Echo 212, 24.
she just got sliced in the neck, and then someone turned her body into some kind of macabre, however you fucking say it, disgusting art piece.
Jesus.
That's gonna bother me. How do I say that?
Macabre. I'm pretty sure it's macabre.
Yeah, it is macabre. Okay, so I did say it right.
Yep. Okay, that's horrifying.
Because it's spelled macabre.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was... I mean, you can read the autopsy report. That's one of the ones I need to finish up. I just need to throw my summary notes on there.
Yeah. Oof.
And then we've had fake doctors around EMT all day. People coming in. I saw them around somebody's bed. I let an officer know, and then I don't think that officer did anything about it because I immediately had to take somebody else into a surgery. And then freaking Osiris, it was an Osiris member, so of course half of fucking Polito is watching me through the surgery fucking doors.
Oh my god.
And Gemma Knight comes up to me and she's like, Dr. Nancy's stupid, so I hung mannitol and corticosteroid. Bitch, where the fuck did you get those, first of all?
Fuck?
Yeah, just admitted to me she did practicing medicine without a license. Guess who I can't report that to, because she'll know it's me that did it. But also it's the right fucking move, so it pisses me off. Because she had brain damage.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If I thought it would help, I would just screech.
Fines, be advised, person does not have a driver's license, and they have a lot of fines, like 50 grand worth. Secondary, this is going to turn into a pursuit.
This is a big hug from me to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
At least Anthony's a fucking gem, and he's basically held down the ER while I've been doing surgeries.
It's one times occupied. Both units are double. We should be good. If it does kick off into pursuit, we'll take a channel right away.
Hi, Summer.
You could go to channel 3 if it kicks off.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello.
CO 3376.
38.
I really need to learn what all of the
Dispatch,
PD's beeps mean.
38. Dispatch, do you have the description of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was an alpha.
Bridge of 49 en route.
Why was he all alone?
Especially EMS.
Absolutely hauling ass
Send it.
away from it.
There is an alpha.
We need a unit to the 14A down on Ultra Street.
Gonna be passing the Megamall.
He was
Copy that. Is it
no.
10? Is it Lee? Is it code 4?
It's gonna be eastbound Davis.
I don't believe they have anyone there. You could get someone there.
Continuing eastbound.
Copy that. Echo 212 is 76 to 1012.
22.
CO 33, I'm coming up behind.
Stand by, wait for PD clear.
Status?
They're fleeing north
Copy
of
that.
Baltimore. Down officer saying they's just being kicked and punched.
Okay.
I will leave you up here to do reports, and I will go down and help.
Alright, hold calm, hold calm. Hold calm, just get secure everybody.
I'm working on these as quick as I can.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
be honest with you. I'm probably gonna go 42 once I get done.
Yeah.
Ranger 49 to EMS channel 6.
Send.
Thank you for coming
Can
and
you
checking on me.
respond to this 13 Alpha over
And I'm
on
sorry,
the
I've
Alpha,
just been like
please?
screaming in your
Echo
ear.
It is code 4. All right, rolling in.
Yeah, of course.
AFOM, thank you.
Last night was pretty bad for me.
We gotta
So.
with Delica real quick.
Wait, what happened? I slept in last night.
Yeah. Just a bunch of people coming in and then
Sentinel Classic, the little box one?
and then not, and then get called to the prison to look after inmates. That one of them had both of his thumb and his ring finger cut off,
Holy fuck.
and the word victim written in his chest, carved into his chest.
There's been so many people that have had words carved into them lately.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
Well, specifically, the word victim was Amelia Casanova.
Brooklyn Baker too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, I think she had it carved into her back.
Passing PDM on the left. Right. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right.
No,
Northbound
carving
Aldo
of
Street.
P-R-O-B.
Passing Benny's on the right.
On the stomach.
Not victim. Wonder if it's the same person.
Continuing northbound, opposite lanes of travel. Stand by northbound Alto Street.
Channel 2 open for 1080.
But yeah, we've had a lot of carvings
Eastbound
lately.
San Andreas Avenue. Sidewalks at the Rotary now. It's second exit continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right. Southbound Center Slope.
You have sufficient units for that?
Dispatch to EMS.
They're on 2.
Alright,
Send.
they're probably good then.
Level 47 just south of La Fuente Blanca. If someone could get up there and help them.
10-4.
Copy. Just a lot of things going on at the moment. I think the Alpha and the Bravo are clear. Echo 212 7647 La Fuente Blanca.
Got it.
Alright, I'll get back down there.
Alrighty. If something stupid comes through, I will come down and help. Just radio me, okay?
And don't worry about
This is turning
it.
into one hell of a
Got a
first
couple
shift
of us.
back.
I know. But you know what I mean.
Got this, Indy.
Go, Jess, go. I believe in you.
EMS from PD Channel 6.
Send it, Sally.
Are you guys going to the 47 that just on
At
Sonora?
La Fuente Blanca, yeah.
Okay. We're just making sure.
Oh, good.
13 Alpha are gonna be code 4.
Dispatch. Sierra 24, 41 finally.
10-4, welcome.
Congrats. Welcome aboard.
I did it.
Huge.
bet you anything those fake doctors treated her. Because when I was dealing with Keel, they were working with somebody in the back. I see you. Cougar. Consultation. Nerve. I see you. Cougar. Infection. Consultation.
Does my show groups seat 27, 10, 8?
Alright, Wade Wilson. Done. Alright, when did I start Marcy's report? $12:25 Central. So around 1-ish? No, around 11-ish. Yeah, so that would track.
Honestly, can't believe that Elias tried to kill me. I'll be real.
Whoops. Can't believe you got launched out of a windshield. So fucked up.
Please don't
Not
kill
looking
her.
good, bro.
Oh my god, hi Summer. Hi Wendell.
Echo 21276 EMT 147, doctors from EMS.
Dispatch 771 back to channel.
Doctors, bring you 147, ejectocito, multiple glass shards in the body, possible concussion, lots of road rash. ETA, 90 seconds?
10-4.
They are stable and conscious.
Nice.
Dr. Fera to Dr. Pendragon direct.
Send it.
By any chance, did you treat a Reno Raven line?
Yeah, I'm working on that report right now.
10-4. I was just double checking she somehow wasn't seen by those fake doctors that have been around today.
No, I took a look in on her. She was good to go, but she said she didn't feel comfortable, so she asked to be admitted to observation overnight. So that's my next report.
10-4. You're all good. Appreciate you.
Happy to help.
Echo 21223 EMT 147.
This I can finish quick.
Dispatch Sam 1, 76 to the 71s off Galileo. Maybe hunting?
I don't think that is a hunting area. Oh, there it is.
It is a
That's
mountain
an
lion spot, though.
FIB.
No, it may be hunting even if they shouldn't be hunting.
They just 311 about Mountain Lion.
Yeah, I copied.
Be advised, that person's gonna have valid weapons, no hunting license.
Yeah, I know her. She's good.
Food run. Indy, do you need food?
I am all good, but thank you for asking.
13270.
I will be sure to forget that.
Okay.
Any dietary restrictions from anyone?
None for me.
No, sir.
Alright, too easy. I got 212 10 7.
Dispatch Sierra 2476 Mirror Park to look at a bundle of rocks tied together with someone's hair? Question mark.
Is that what they? You know, it's like a love thing.
I don't know. My sister sent me a photo of it and also a knife in a tree, so I just want to make sure it's not, you know, like weird.
I'm saying 27, I'll come back you up, just in case you get serial killed.
Sierra requesting secondary motor channel 2. Secondary motor channel 2.
This is channel 6, mate.
Sierra 2423 a bundle of hair.
Copy that.
Dr. Payne, what's the state ID again? Because believe it or not, I did forget it.
13270.
13270.
Yes, sir.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hello.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thanks, sorry. Yeah, be advised, you still got that pursuit going on Channel 2. Some smoking vehicles. It's all the golf gang stuff.
Shots fired on police, Channel 2. Shots fired on police, Channel 2.
They're on the bridge. It's on the bridge.
Chili yet bad. ICU. Surgery. Neurosurgery. Broken bones. Gemini. Bone implants. Road rash. Bleed. Okay. List of injuries and ailments. I think I still have it pulled up. Bruising to right arm. Same as an autopsy report. Let's just start at the head. Skull. Fracture. Brain. Minor. Brain. Bleed. Anything else? A nosebleed. I'm not gonna put that on there. What all was she pushed with? Corticosteroid, is that how you spell it? Name it. EXA. No negative blood.
Rare check. We're putting a bolo. You shoot this car with these people in it if you see it. Call it out. You can shoot from your car. Preferably call it out. Get a unit with you. But if they start running, you just open fire on it. As long as you're, not in a crowded area. just make sure you PID the suspects and the car.
Okay.
And one of you better do it. Whoever's on channel 2 that can 100% ID those guys. Whoever got shot at by them, preferably.
Parker Garrison.
Jay or Jason?
We're going to EMT, I believe, to get treatment.
Fuck, you get one of them to do it. When do you find out in person?
Radio chat.
Attention, 10-2.
Guys, I have no clue who shot us. Same traffic.
Alright, if nobody on this radio can confirm who shot from their car, it is what it is. If you're not doubled up, I'd recommend you double up. I'm not gonna make you, but you know, don't get fucked.
Whiskey 1276 to dip up to return motor. Again.
Alright. Nancy stabilized and brought to OR by Dr. Fera.
Lima 95, 76, EMT. Is there anyone currently at EMT, like PD-wise?
I am near.
That's not at... Why am I worried about PD comms? Okay. Come on, you can remember what happened. No neg blood in TXA. No negative blood in TXA.
Dispatch program 1080 with a tan and colored four-door vehicle on clear times 1 Spanish Avenue.
Ranger 49, 76.
Give me north on San Vitas, approaching Eclipse. Right, east, Eclipse Boulevard.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a tanned and colored Astro. Right, South Power Street.
M9076.
Crossing over a highway, continuing south. Spun out into the construction site and now is ramping U-turn north. Now left west on Occupation Avenue.
How many times occupied?
Just one. It's a female.
Warhol and
blonde hair, tattoos.
You probably don't need 3.
Using a
Yep. Nah, probably not.
plate.
Ranger 4923. Second door calm vehicle continuing westbound on Herwick after a bunch of U-turn.
This fucking psycho.
Continuing
guys
westbound
okay?
Herwick.
I don't think they intended that, but just watch out.
Cutting across multiple lane across the courthouse yard, going southbound on Rockford, right eastbound Dorset, left southbound Palomino.
We've got my channel.
Channel 2.
A-Foam.
Whiskey 29's 1042. Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
It's the right. No, left radius. Is Indy over her nausea enough to eat? Actually, I'm just gonna do like 1 or 2.
Maybe 10-7 for a couple minutes.
No.
10-4.
She's gonna be hungry for a bit.
Your C-2776 to the 37 on Lima Boulevard.
Six 8 motor unit, eastbound Route 568, somebody catch up to a speeding two-door approaching the Yellow Jack.
Can I have a med bike leaving the scene of the 37?
I locked them anyways.
And 9.
Disregard.
Six zero eight 76, latest 37.
It's all Mateo's fault.
I feel like this is bait.
Just be advised, there is a dispatch report that is up for that latest incident with the shots fired.
Thank you. I'll attach it to the investigation we got.
10-4.
I didn't even put that I admired. I admired? I admired. I'm so tired.
Well, we're good on the freeway. I'll just do it again over here on top.
Whiskey 13, 1042.
Get early.
Good
Bye.
See ya.
$14,009. Alright, let's see if I took a picture of Keels.
Ranger 49, back on
Keels
channel
injuries.
1, channel
Bruised
2,
left, broken
collapse.
tibia, broken
Yeah,
fibia.
from Chance's collapsed for Highway 1.
Did I completely make up her femur being broken too?
Huge.
Broken fibia.
Dispatch show
I
Papa
think I did.
Grade 3842.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright. Let me make sure I'm using the right terminology.
Ranger 49, 766 to LSI.
No, it's not right. It's like
How about that?
a spiral fracture.
492360. No suspect on scene. However, I does see a motorbike leaving the scene. Currently, this is going south Creek 22 northbound, exceptionalist way. Going 60 with them.
60876.
It's currently going westbound on the Utopia. How's VCB on them, which means that they is definitely speeding. I think I was regaining eyes on the Greenwich Parkway here, going northbound.
What's the description of the bike?
Unknown.
I've got him.
Why not?
10-9.
What the 20?
608 motor, 1038 southbound Dutch London Street, cross of South Shambles. The motorcycle registered to Eli Fox. I think this guy's a nice guy.
Ranger 49, 23, 38.
Eli Fox does not have a warrant for once.
Not yet, anyway.
I didn't put anesthesia on any of those other medical reports. He wasn't put under anesthesia. Okay. That's fine. Done.
The
Done.
gargoyle, by the way.
Sam 91074 if you mind.
February 27th on 42.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Good night.
Am I spelling completely wrong? It doesn't matter. I'll look at it on my other monitor when I get done and check for spelling errors.
Sounded like someone hit the all channels button.
Hey, dispatch. Ranger 80 is operating under whatever Mateo and JR.
Final 18. Who doing that? Stop doing that.
Huh?
It sounds like someone's hitting the all channel button.
This was 040 1042.
See you, brother.
10-7. Dr. Fera to Dr. Pendragon direct. Actually, I know he didn't put it on the... I'm dumb, I forgot I can look at prescriptions.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Someone go investigate that package delivery. There was that suspicious guy at the hospital delivering packages, and I got a bad feeling about him. Could be him.
Ranger 49 gonna be clear this 30.
CRA 1038 southbound Power Street, cross of Olympic Freeway. Blue rat loader vehicle occupied unknown. Requesting
I
a
bought a
77.
police
I'm on
camera
a
by
motorcycle.
mistake.
Ranger 49 76 unless someone else want to respond.
218 Campbell will be coming from the ranger station up in the county.
Pushover, you're probably best. You're around the corner.
Yeah, I was just giving others the opportunity. That'll. Ranger 49 23 38 southbound Power.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I'm gonna throw this away. Frick me, dude. Feeling less nauseous.
Sierra 33's 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Oh, could you do?
Oh my God, good
Here's a
night.
good rest of your day.
Good night, buddy.
Something to drink, but not to eat.
Dispatch 7 Sam 1 1042. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Saturday.
Good night.
Good night.
Here's a good rest of your
Good
day.
night, Lieutenant.
You... How do
Go
you
get
keep
them Gulf
sneaking up
Gang
on me?
guys. I believe in
It
all
is
of you.
genuinely terrifying, and I don't know how you do it.
I followed you all the way here.
What? I I did. Oh my god, I'm cooked.
I went up the roof.
Uh-huh.
Warning issued. This guy's
Wait, you've been on the
driver's
roof
license
this
is so
entire
far
time?
No. I went up on the
Oh.
roof to look for you.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you're okay. And I saw you get in the elevator. I came back down
Mm-hmm.
and saw you walking over here, so I ran behind you.
So you left your helmet
And then
on
you
the
came in
bike.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to go through the door and you locked it in my face.
I'm so sorry.
And then I unlocked it.
Oh my god.
Also, I know it wasn't my stomach doing that.
Santi
Nope.
brought me something to eat. I just still don't feel
Okay.
like eating. I did
Okay.
drink something though.
We're going 42, both of us. I just punched
Honestly.
Fish in the face.
You just what?
Yeah.
Wait, who did you punch? Anthony or
Girl that
Abe?
came in to get
Oh.
ice packs.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Had a spider on her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But it knocked her clean out.
Jessica. Also, I think you have a spider on your toe. Thank you. You stepped on him. Thank you so much.
Yep. I'm EB.
Same. Dr. Fera will be going 42. I just wanted to say y'all have all done great today. I know it's been a shit show. I know we've been overwhelmed. Everybody managed it great. I'm very proud of all of you. Shift lead signing out. Bye.
You don't make me cry, Dr. Fera. Thank you for all you do. You're the best.
You did great, Doc. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, and also, Dr. Payne, 1042.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Thank you for your service,
Wow,
Dr.
okay.
Payne. You're the
All right.
best.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm sad now.
You know we love you, Dr. Payne. But wear a damn motor helmet when you go.
What are you talking about? I don't have a motorcycle.
Range of 409, 7 to 6, 37 wind farm.
Appreciate you too. You're one of the hardest working EMSs.
One of the only working EMSs.
Yeah, that's true. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, son of a... Hello.
Hi. Could you come back and get me?
Yeah?
Steel toe impounded my fucking Arius.
What? Why?
Apparently, it was parked across 2 spots. I'm about to look at the picture.
Those bastards.
I'm behind Tequila Law. I'll just go get my truck, and I'll worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where?
I'm on my way down the hill.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm so cooked.
No, you're good.
I can't even look at the picture because it's in a weird... It's not an Imgur picture. It's like a Kappa file type, and I don't know how to open those.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Where's your truck?
Sandy parking. And then the fucking report says, reason, unauthorized parking. That's across 2 spots, Buster. Do better, mad face. I'm about to kill a bitch.
Oof.
Hi, Silver.
Oh, bestie, do you escape the hospital?
Yep, and I am about to go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, you've been there forever.
Yep, and Steel Toe impounded my car, so I'm having to hitch a ride back with Jess.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Why'd they impound your...
They say it was parked across 2 parking spots. I know when I parked it, it sure as hell wasn't.
Yeah, probably bumped it or something.
Probably. If I'm able to open that picture and I see it's obviously been bumped, I might pull a Ma. I'm not gonna lie. No, I wouldn't do that.
Honestly.
I would pay the blocks $50 to do that. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day been?
It's been chill. Just vibing, honestly.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Okay. I was talking to Joey, and then I think he was leaving the hospital. And then he was like, "What is going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And then he hung up on me. You know, his little whoa, whoa, whoa. Then I sent him text. You good? Question mark. And he hasn't answered, so I don't know if he's good or not.
Okay, when was he leaving the hospital that you got the whoa whoa whoas?
It's, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes
10.
ago. Well, there should have been an EMS and a doctor there, so. And
Yeah,
I
there
can't track
was,
him.
but I heard him say bye, Jess, because he was. I think Jess helped him with his.
Pretty sure they're still there.
So it was before you probably guys Jess left.
Hang on, hang on. You're on speaker with Jess.
Oh, hey, Jess.
Hey.
Jess, how long ago did Joey leave the hospital?
Like...
He was on the phone with me and he said, "Bye, Jessica."
Like maybe 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes? At the most?
Okay, yeah. And you didn't see him leave? Did you see him leave?
I saw him and Skylar walk out.
Oh, okay.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, he just hung up the phone all weird and he doesn't text back. So I was like, I don't know if he's dead somewhere or he's just being a phone guy. He's usually a phone guy.
He might just be a phone guy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, I was just checking the time. If it's not that long, and if it was that long, that should be fine.
Yeah, it was like 10-15 minutes.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head to bed here too, honestly.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye, Silver.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye, guys. I'll see you at home.
Now I'll go 1042.
Mm-hmm.
Black pain 1042. Yeah, I figured after I knocked the patient out that it was time to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Good night.
Good night.
You get some good sleep.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Later, Jessica.
Bye.
I need to see if I can pull up this picture.